Testing. That seems to work.
But I do want to know the real rule changes. Yeah, give me 2 seconds on it. And is Alex here? Alex, you.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to TRI 2017. To kick us off, we have our MC from Team 3005 volunteering this weekend, Steven Smith.
All right, good morning. We ready to play robots? All right, well, my name is Steven Smith. I'm from 3005 out of Dallas. Thank you. We've also got Bart Basil out of 3005 on GA. All right. So first off, we'd like to start the day. Make sure we go ahead and thank our volunteers. Wouldn't be able to do this without them. So thank you to all the volunteers, especially our FTA, Jacob Komar, our head ref, Rachel Eversman. Thank you for being here. Additionally, always want to thank our coaches, our mentors, our parents for making these events happen for us. With that, also want to thank our host team, Spectrum. This is my third year, I think, being at TRI, and pretty amazing event. Every year stepping it up. So big thanks to Alan Gregory, lead mentor for Spectrum, for all of that. And we're going to turn the mic over to him. He's got a few housekeeping announcements for the morning. Alan?
Good morning, everyone. Thank you again for coming out. I do want to say it's not just me. I'm not a one-man show. There are dozens of volunteers, and all of the Spectrum students put weeks of work into this event. This is basically what we do. As soon as school ends, we start working on TRI. So thank you again for coming out and making this such a great event. If you have any concerns or questions, please let us know. This event is for you, so we want to make sure that you guys are having a good time. You guys are enjoying yourselves. A couple of quick housekeeping notes. If you guys can help us do as good of a job as we can to keep our facility clean. Our school administration likes having our event here, but it does take some costs and things to do that. So we have to make sure that we're being as good of guests as we can be to our school. So if you can make sure that you don't have food and drinks in the stands area, please, that helps us be allowed to do this event and the regional. As well as if you see anything that should be cleaned up, trash cans that need to be taken out, things like that, let somebody know so we can actually get that going. Don't just dump stuff everywhere, whatever. We want to make sure that we're a good host to them and we make it as clean and nice a facility as we can. We're also going to be moving kind of quickly throughout the event today, so be aware if Steven skips over an intro or something like that, that's just so we can make sure we can get as many matches in for teams as we can today. I'm going to turn it back over to Steven so we can go over the rule changes and then we can get started. Thank you all.
All right, thank you, Alan. Okay, so we've got about 7 rules changes. I'm going to go through them quite quickly. First off, just note, we don't have an official inspection process at this event. However, we do expect teams to comply, follow all the rules that we know. There's a 5-pound withholding or allowance as well for making minor changes to robots. One other note, we've got a little more discretion that we're giving our referee crew on yellow and red cards. This is a fun event. We know a lot of people are bringing out new students, new drive team members. So they're given warnings for yellow, red cards, things like that before we escalate it. One other one on our loading zone. So those of you who are familiar with the game, you know that any contact whatsoever in the loading zone was a pretty hefty foul this year. Incidental contact at this event will not be a foul, nor will any strategies that are involved with pushing people into the loading zone. Fourth rule, we've got a free touchpad that's going to be part of the event. Again, touchpads are pretty important, right? Climbing up our touchpads here. So every team or every alliance will get 1 free touchpad. So the way that works is if no one climbs, you get 50 points. If 2 teams climb, you get the full 150. If 3 teams climb, you still get 150. So it makes it a little less of a penalty if 1 team can't climb. For our qualification matches, we're going to have 1 pre-populated gear on the 4th rotor. So instead of 12 total that you need to put up there, it'll be 11. But to our elimination rounds, it'll be still 12 gears. And the last thing, when we get into our alliance selection, we will have alliances of 4 robots here at this event. All 4 robots will be expected to play in the first 2 rounds, or first 2 matches, so we're making sure everyone gets a chance to play at the event. So those are rule changes. All good with that? With that, I'm going to introduce Alex He out of Spectrum, and he's going to do the national anthem for us. Alex?
Please rise and remove your hats for the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right. We ready for this? Play some robots. All right. Actually, I have one last quick announcement, and then we're going to go ahead and introduce teams, get matches started. Actually had a real sad piece of news with me. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Had a sad piece of news that was shared with me this morning. If you noticed, 1296, for those of us who are friends with the team, is wearing armbands this morning. They actually had a loss of a mother last night, Miss Marcolyn Bradley, for anyone that knows Liz. So try and keep the team in your thoughts this morning, and that's the reason they're wearing armbands. So with that, we're going to go ahead and get into qualification match number 1. All right, introducing our Red Alliance. In slot number 1, we have Team 5829.
The Audiobots from Houston, Texas.
Next in our alliance, we have Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And finishing this out, we have Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
All right, the Blue Alliance, we have first up Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Next up, we have Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, Team Kryptonite.
And finally, we have Team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
Ready?
Oh, wait. Flags off the field. Where is he? Really? He was assigned? Yeah. That's my official role. Game announcing? Yeah. But I haven't really done it for this game, so like.
Yeah, right? It's just the point of which robots are putting on the gears, how many gears are. And
That's
stuff.
what I'm gonna. Yeah. No, MC I can do because I can only be pumped up. Like I don't know how to be pumped up when you talk for the entire match. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna literally say what happens. Yeah, but. Is this on?
What? Happens. What?
Is my hat on?
Yes. Yeah, it's not next to it.
I mean, it's like, should be any sound. Just talk.
Hey.
It doesn't respond to music. I was
It
looking
does,
for response
that's
to
kinda
music.
cool.
Hold on. Do the hat thing. It's cute. We need to keep this area clean right here.
Good. All right, drivers behind the lines. Teams ready in 3, 2, 1, robot.
A lot of movement on both sides for the autonomous period. Looks like some successful ball scoring on the blue side.
Nice.
3335 successfully places a gear, and so does 28881. $12.96 just picks up a gear and trying to place it on the blue airship. $58.29 places another gear on the red airship. I keep missing it. 3335 knocks down the hoppers, and it looks like the blue airship is about to get their third rotor going. So far, 155 red to 150 blue. So far, both alliances have 3 rotors going. Going into the last 45 seconds of this match. $58.29 places another gear on their airship. Going into the last 30 seconds. Let's see if these teams can get the airship going before time runs out. Up goes 58.29. Up goes a 58.92. Up goes 624, 335. Oh. Remember, teams, one of the rule changes for TRI is that each alliance is given one climb.
All right, and we've got our final scores ready for qual match number 1. And the Red Alliance wins it with a score of 345 to 281. Good job. All right, let's go ahead and get ready for qual match number 2. So for our Red Alliance, starting it off, we've got Team 2848. The Allsparks. And in our next slot, we've got Team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, the Mighty Robo Rangers.
And our third team in the Red Alliance is Team 2885.
From Bel Air, Texas, Team Impact.
All right, for our Blue Alliance, first slot, we've got Team 3999.
From Killeen, Texas, Shade Tree Robotics.
And I think we all know this team, Team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, Team 25.
From Lufkin, Texas, the Pantherbots.
All right, we're ready. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, robot.
Lots of movement on both sides for Autonomous. Attempt that gear score, and it looks like 5960 is able to successfully place a gear onto their airship. Both sides get the rotor going into the teleoperated period. 118 right off the bat. Dumping the hopper straight into the boiler. Looks like 2848 is trying to score a gear onto the airship, but they're getting some fight back from 2582. Lots of gear placement from the Red Alliance onto their airship. Looks like they'll get that second rotor going before you know it. What? Yeah. Looks like 5960 is struggling to place that next gear on. Facing some fight back from the Blue Alliance as they try to get their own gears from their feeder station. Looks like they finally do it. So far, the Blue Alliance has 3 rotors going versus the Red Alliance's 1. Now we're going into the last 30 seconds. So far, the score is 110 red to 159 blue. Shade Tree goes up. Followed by 118 on blue. And 2 last second climbs from 2848 and 5960 on the red side.
And our final scores are in for the match. And Blue Alliance takes it with a final score of 314 to 300. Guys, we do have a fog machine on the boiler, by the way. So. All right, so false alarm on the fire there. That is a fog machine. Let's go ahead and get started for qual match number 3. All right, in our first slot, we have team 5070.
The Gearnautics from Houston, Texas.
All right, in the middle slot for the Red Alliance, we've got team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, we've got team 5431.
From Plato, Texas, Titan Robotics.
All right, and over on the Smoky side of the field, the Blue Alliance, we've got team 2950.
From Waco, Texas, the Devastators.
And in the Middle Alliance station, we've got team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, team 441.
From Houston, Texas, the Devil Dogs.
All right, we're ready for the match. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, robot.
All right, lots of movement on both sides for the autonomous period. Looks like some successful gear placement from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Looks like both teams are able to get their first rotor going. Now moving on into the teleoperated period. The Red Alliance already has their second rotor going. 3735 just placed thunder gear onto their airship, followed by 3997 on the red airship. Not a lot of fuel scoring this match, but a lot of gear placement. Look, both sides already have their two rotors going, working on that third. $80 seconds left in this match, and both alliances are pretty even. $50-70 attempting to place another gear onto the airship, but looks like they're facing some pushback from 3735 and 441. Going into the last 45 seconds of this match, both alliances have three rotors going, working on the last one. $3997 is attempting to place another gear onto their airship. Now going to the last 30 seconds, all teams are attempting to climb. 3997 goes up, followed by their alliance partner. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to successfully move all their rotors to get that airship going. Will they be able to hang their last robot?
All right, our final scores are up for the match. And Red takes it with a score of 340 to 305. They also got that fourth rotor turning to get the third ranking point. Congratulations, Red. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started and introduce our teams for qual match number 4. First up in our Red Alliance, we have Team 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Iron Fangs.
And in the middle slot, we have Team 3103.
From Houston, Texas, Team Ironclad.
Finishing out our Red Alliance, we have Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Team Siege Robotics.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, to start it off, we have Team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
And we have Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, the Robochargers.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, Team 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, it's Team Combustion.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, robot.
Looks like movement from all teams for this autonomous match. Lots of gear placement. Both alliances are able to successfully get their first rotor going. Moving on into the teleoperated period. Looks like all teams are going for the gear placement, trying to get these rotors going. 5986 just places a gear onto their red airship. Looks like the red airship already has that second rotor going. Over here on the Blue Alliance, trying to get gears from the feeder station. .3005 successfully places another gear onto their airship, trying to get that second rotor going. Looks like they do. Moving on to the third. Not a lot of fuel or slash ball scoring in this match. Looks like teams are focusing on that airship and climb bonus. So far, red is taking the lead with 155 red to 115 blue. They have 3 rotors going. Looks like both alliances are neck and neck with 155 and 1 on both for the score on both sides. Looks like both teams are going to try to get that fourth rotor going to get that extra bonus before time runs out as we go into the last 15 seconds of the match. All teams are attempting to climb. 456 goes up. So it's 5986 on red, 3005 on blue. Looks like a close one, folks.
All right, we have our final scores in for qual match number 4. And we have a tie. So this is one of our examples. It was 3 touchpads to 2, but with the rule change, the Red Alliance got credit for the third one, tying it up. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qual match number 5. In the Red Alliance, in slot number 1, we have team 4639.
Spartan Robotics from Katy, Texas.
And next up, we have team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, we have team 4587.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village.
Over on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have team 1477.
Texas Torque from the Woodlands, Texas.
And in our middle slot, we have 3847.
Our host, Team Spectrum.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, we have team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Team Paradox.
All right, we ready? Drivers ready? In 3, 2, 1, robot.
Okay, looks like all complete movement for this match for the autonomous period. 4587 successfully places a gear onto the red airship. An attempt at scoring from Team Paradox. Moving on to the teleoperated period, both alliances have that first rotor going. .4639 is attempting to place another gear onto their airship. 1477 places a gear onto their own. Looks like the Red Alliance already has their second rotor going. And so does Blue. Neck and neck so far into the match, 100 seconds left. Team Spectrum attempts to place another gear onto their airship. Looks like they do it. Both alliances are trying to get that third rotor going. So far, they're still neck and neck. .4639 attempting to place another gear onto their airship. Not a lot of fuel scoring into this match. Looks like both alliances are purely focusing on trying to get their airships to launch for the bonus at the end. Both alliances are still neck and neck. Trying to get the last fourth rotor going. Looks like 5414 is facing some pushback from 4587 as they try to go to their feeding station. Moving on to the last 30 seconds of this match, teams have the opportunity to attempt to climb. If they have all the rotors going, then they will get an additional bonus. Looks like Texas Torque already climbs up with plenty of time to spare. Followed by the Howdy Bots on the Red Alliance. Spartan Robotics and Voltage go up on the red.
Don't want to do it this match. Yeah, but don't do it during the match. Do it on a match with a quick score.
And we've got our final scores ready for match number 5. And Red takes it with a score of 330 to 255. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams here for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, to start it off, we have Team 6488.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Robo-Rams.
Next up, we have Team 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Grease Monkeys.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
And over on our Blue Alliance, to start it off, we have Team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, it's the Rattlers.
Next up, Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2882.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Nuts and Bolts. Here, I think 37. I don't know, Alan would know. Or, how many teams are there actually today? No. I know yesterday we had like around 30. How many teams do we actually have today? Oh, cool.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement on both sides for the autonomous period. Looks like some attempts at gear scoring. But no one gets it onto the airship. Now moving on to the teleoperated period. All teams on the Red Alliance attempt to score a gear. Looks like 6488 already drops one off, followed by 457. Both alliances use the gear that was already in their airship to get that first rotor going. 457 is coming back to their own airship to score another rotor. Looks like the Red Alliance already has that second rotor going. Looks like 4992 is being aggressive while 2882 is trying to place their own gear. Might face a penalty there. Blue Alliance has their second rotor going. Very gear-focused match. No fuel or even hoppers being triggered to get balls onto the floor. .457 is attempting to place another gear onto their airship. Looks like 2882 unfortunately drops their gear onto the way to their feeder station. And 6882, unfortunately, has a gear placed into their own airship, seemingly knocking down the hopper onto the scoring table side of the field. Looks like 5052 is having some connection issues. Loss of movement of their robot. Now getting into the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are going to attempt to climb for an additional bonus. Looks like currently the Red Alliance has a slight lead with 3 rotors going versus the Blue Alliance's 2. Robots are attempting to climb. Looks like 2 red robots versus 2 blue robots have been able to successfully climb. Let's see how that match turned out.
Scores are in for the last match. And Red takes it with the final score of 290 to 236.
While we're waiting to get this next match set up, we are going to play a quick chairman's video by Team 624.
Okay, let's take a look at these teams. Up first on the Red Alliance, we got 1912.
From Slidell, Slidell, Louisiana, it's Team Combustion.
After that, we got 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Iron Fangs.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we got 5960.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Mighty Robo Rangers.
Now let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we got 5427.
From Katy, Texas, the Steel Talons.
After that, we got 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we got 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
Okay, we're ready to start this match. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all robots are moving for the autonomous period. Blue Alliance successfully scores a gear onto their own airship. So does the Red Alliance. Looks like both alliances are about to get that first rotor going. 5427 attempts to score some fuel into their own boiler. Now moving on to the teleoperated period. 1296 goes to the feeder station and attempts to get a gear to score into their own airship. Blue Alliance already gets their second rotor going, working on that third. 5986 scores a gear onto their own airship, trying to get their own second rotor going. Followed by Team Combustion, placing another gear onto their Red Alliance airship. So far, both alliances are neck and neck, 120 to 120, 100 seconds left in the match. Very gear-focused match, not a lot of fuel scored into the boilers. Both alliances are really focusing on that last bonus at the end of the match for having all of their rotors going and that additional climbing bonus. $59.60 just places another gear onto their own red airship. Really close to getting that third rotor going. Blue Alliance already has, both alliances have 3 rotors going, working on the last one as we approach the last 60 seconds of this match. Really close match, neck and neck. So far, 160 red to 160 blue. $39.97 places another gear onto their own airship. Really close to getting that last rotor going. $12.96 attempts to place another themselves. Now getting into the last 30 seconds of this match. Looks like the Blue Alliance is able to get their last rotor going. Now they just need to get all of their robots to climb to get those additional bonuses. Pushing the last 20 seconds. All robots are attempting to climb. Looks like 5427 might be a little stuck. All red alliances are able to climb, 2 on blue. Remember, folks, it's part of the rules for TRI that each alliance will be given a free climb, so don't count out blue yet.
Let's take a look at the scores. It looks like the Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance wins with a high score of 350 versus Red's 310. Okay, so we have a match. We have a points change for match 5. So Red won the match. They still won the match, but we gave them the points for the fourth rotor.
An additional ranking.
And they got an additional ranking point. Okay, let's take a look at these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we got 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
After that, we got 441.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Devil Dogs.
Rounding up this Red Alliance, we got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
Now let's come take a look at this Blue Alliance. Up first, we got Team 2950.
From Waco, Texas, it's the Devastators.
After that, we got 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we got 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
Okay, let's get this match started. Let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement for the autonomous period of this match. 441 goes ahead and scores a gear onto their own airship. Looks like the Blue Alliance is still attempting to score a gear, but they place their early gear onto their own airship. Both alliances already have that first rotor going. Lots of hoppers knocked down. Attempted fuel scoring by Team 118. Lots of ball scoring into their own boiler. Trying to get that KPA for this match. Team 5982 successfully places their gear onto their airship. Red Alliance already has their second rotor going. Working on that third. 118 so far completely focusing on scoring fuel into their boiler. Siege Robotics attempting to place another gear onto their airship, but looks like they have some fuel in the way, but they do it anyway. Blue Alliance has that second rotor going. Both alliances trying to work on that third. Looks like both alliances are pretty close to far in the score. Blue Alliance really working hard on that third rotor. Looks like they only need one more gear to get it going. Siege places another gear onto their own airship, followed by 441. Blue Alliance successfully gets that third rotor going. Both alliances trying to get the last rotor going as we reach the last 30 seconds of this match. All teams also attempting to climb to get that additional bonus. Looks like Red has a slight lead so far. 46.39 goes up, 29.50 goes up. So far, 2 hangs on Red, 1 hang on Blue. Let's let the scorekeepers and ref deliberate so we can finalize those match scores.
And let's take a look at the scores for match 8. It looks like Red takes the win with a score of 339 to 255. teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
After that, we have 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Allsparks.
Now let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. First up, we have 5414. Nope. First up, we have 2587.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
After that, we have 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Team Paradox.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have 2882.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Nuts and Bolts.
All right, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement from both alliances for the autonomous period. Looks like the Blue Alliance is able to successfully place some gears onto their blue airship with some attempt at fuel scoring by Team 5414. Now moving on to the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance has that first rotor going. Looks like Red is going to try to get their own. Going into teleoperated with a slight lead from Blue. Already have their second rotor going. Looks like some pushback from 3335 and 2082 as they cross paths to their own fueling stations. 1477 successfully places another gear onto their airship, trying to get that second and third rotor going. Blue Alliance is really close to the last rotor. Third rotor, only need one more gear. Lots of movement on the field. Looks like little focus on the fuel/ball scoring. Not a single piece of fuel on the field. No hoppers have been triggered. So far, Blue is taking the lead with 3 rotors going compared to Red's 2. Looks like 3325 is attempting to place another gear. (5414) places another gear onto their airship. Really close to getting that last rotor going. Now we approach the last 30 seconds of the match. All teams are going to attempt to climb for an additional bonus. Not much defense going on. All teams are on their respective alliance airship, attempting to climb. Already 2 up on Blue, 2 up on Red. Looks like we're going to get climbs all around this match. Remember, although 2848 did not climb fully, all alliance are receiving a free climb for the duration of TRI, so don't count the Red Alliance out yet.
Let's take a look at the scores for match 9. And Blue Alliance takes the win. with a score of 347 to 280. All right, let's take a look at these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we got 37-35.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
Up next, we got 54-31.
From Plato, Texas, Titan Robotics.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have 25-82.
From Lufkin, Texas, the Panther Bots.
Now let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we have 63-77.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
Up next, we have 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Grease Monkeys.
Last up on this Blue Alliance, we have 28-81.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
Okay, let's get this match started. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement from both sides for the autonomous period. Temp that gear scoring looks like the Red Alliance is able to successfully place 2 gears onto their own airship. Already have that first rotor going. Working on that second. Blue Alliance is attempting to feed gears into their own robots. 0 focus on fuel scoring so far. Looks like it's going to be a very gear-focused match. Try to get all those rotors going on their own airships. So far, Red has a huge lead, with 2 rotors going versus the Blue Alliance's 1. But it looks like they get their second rotor going, trying to catch up. Lady Cans gets another gear onto their Blue Alliance airship. Really working hard to get that third rotor going. So far, looks like this match can go anyone's way. Looks like the Blue Alliance just got the last gear ready for that third rotor. Moving up to potentially take a lead. Both alliances have three rotors going so far. Moving into the last 60 seconds of this match. Lots of movement. 54-31 places another gear onto their airship. $25.82 places another gear onto their own. Really try to work hard to get that last rotor going to get that additional bonus as we approach into the last 30 seconds of this match. Looks like the Red Alliance has all rotors going. Teams are working to try to get that additional climb bonus. $25.82 goes up. $37.35 goes up. $63.77 goes up. And Lady Cans goes up. All teams have climbed onto their airships. Let's wait and see how these match scores turn out.
Let's take a look at the scores for match 10. And Red takes the win. They win with a score of 345 to 285, and they get 3 ranking points. Let's go ahead and take a look at these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
Up next, we have 3999.
From Khalid, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
Now let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we have 5070.
From Houston, Texas, Gearnautics.
Then we have 3103.
From Houston, Texas, Team Ironclad.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have 4587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement from both alliances for this autonomous period. So, 5427 and 399 successfully places a gear onto their airship. Going ahead and getting that first rotor going. Moving on to teleoperated period. So far, Red has the lead with 75 to 10 blue. Very gear-focused match so far. Red Alliance has got that second rotor going onto their airship. Blue is still working on that first. Attempting to score. Looks like they finally get a gear onto their airship. Scored by 4587. Ironclad finally gets that first rotor going on their airship. Working on that second. Red Alliance has their third rotor going. Approaching the last 75 seconds of this match. .3999 successfully gets another gear onto that airship. Working real hard to get that last rotor going before we reach the last 30 seconds of this match. Ironclad gets another gear onto their airship. Looks like the Blue Alliance finally gets that second rotor going. Approaching the last 30 seconds of this match. If the alliances have their all rotors on their airship going and they're able to successfully climb their ropes, they will receive an additional bonus. 3999 attempting to climb onto their rope. Lots of climbing so far. Looks like all robots on the Red Alliance.
Let's take a look at the scores for match 11. Red takes the win. They win with a score of 355 to 195, and 54-27 moves up to rank 1.
While we're getting ready for this next match, we're going to play a quick chairman's video by Team 1296.
Let's take a look at these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 38-47.
Team Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
After that, we have 25-85.
From Bel Air, Texas, it's Team Impact.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the RoboChargers.
Take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we have 6488.
From Houston, Texas, it's the RoboRams.
After that, we have 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, it's the Rattlers.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement for the autonomous period. Looks like lots of attempts of gear replacement onto the airship. But 624 drops their own. Looks like they're going to try to actually place the gears during the teleoperated period. The Spectrum pilot goes ahead. Both alliances go ahead and put that first gear that was already in the airship to move their first rotor. Lots of movement around the field. Lots of gear placement. Very geared focused match. Not a lot of fuel being scored. Lots of attempt at getting gears from their feeding station on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already has that second rotor going, and so does Red. Looks like so far the score is at neck and neck, 95-95. Both teams working hard to get that third rotor going. '6488 races down the field to try to put another gear onto their own blue airship. Team Spectrum successfully places a gear onto their own airship. Both teams working real hard to get that third rotor going. Now we're approaching the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams are going to attempt to climb to get an additional bonus. Looks like 2585 is still stuck on the other side of the field. Spectrum and 2585 trying to race to their own side of the field before the end of the match to try to climb. 7 seconds left. 2 Blue Alliance robots have climbed. 2 Red Alliance robots have climbed. Score looks pretty even so far. Let's wait to see how that match turns out.
Okay, let's look at the scores for this last match. It's a tie. 245 is a tie score. Each alliance gets 1 ranking point. All right, let's take a look at this first alliance. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
After that, we have 2587.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
Rounding off this red alliance, we have 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
Let's take a look at this blue alliance. First up, we have 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Grease Monkeys.
After that, we have 3997.
Also from San Antonio, Texas, it's the Screaming Chickens.
Rounding off this blue alliance, we have 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Audiobots.
Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement from both alliances. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to attempt to score into their own boiler for the autonomous period. And they're placing gear onto their rotor. So far, the Blue Alliance has one rotor going. Looks like the Disco Bots are attempting to score a gear onto their own airship. The Red Alliance has their first rotor going as well. So far, scores are pretty close. Looks like the Torque Pilot already has that second rotor going, and so do the Grease Monkeys for the Blue Alliance. Lots of gear scoring so far. Both alliances try to get all their rotors going for those additional bonuses at the end of the match. Teams are racing down the field, going back and forth between getting gears from their feeder station and placing it onto their own airships. Looks like 5829 is attempting to score another gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance is only one gear short away from getting that third rotor going, and they got it. So far, Blue has a slight lead. As we approach the last 60 seconds of this match, Red's working real hard to get more gears onto their airship. Looks like, unfortunately, Torque drops the gear. Attempts to give it another shot at placing it onto their own airship. Lots of fuel on the field this match, getting in the way of robots and their own feeding stations. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, all teams are attempting to get all their rotors going still, while taking on the chance to climb their ropes and getting the additional bonus. Looks like Disco is able to climb, followed by 5829 on the Blue Alliance. Oh, God. Looks like a close one, folks. Let's wait for that match scores to be finalized. Remember, for Tier I, all alliances are getting a free climb, so don't count out the Red Alliance yet.
All right, let's check out the scores for qualification match 13. And blue takes the win. Blue wins with a score of 310 to 280. All right, let's take a look at this alliance. First up on the red team, we have 4192. Next up, we have 5431. After that, we have 5960. Let's take a look at our blue alliance. First up, we have 5892. After that, we have 5414. After that, we have 5986. get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement on Autonomous. Looks like 5431 already has a gear placed onto their own airship. And 5414 is attempting to score some fuel into their own boiler. Both alliances have that first rotor going as we approach the teleoperated period. Looks like 5431 is trying to clean up the gears that their teammates dropped, placing it onto their own airship. $59.86 getting another gear onto their airship, but looks like they drop it. Both alliances have 2 rotors going. Scores are pretty close so far. Blue has a slight lead. $54.31 gets another gear onto their airship. Looks like they get that third rotor going. For clarification for you folks out there, the robots are placing gears onto their airship in order to get the rotors going, and for each rotor they get moving, they get an additional score. Looks like both alliances have 3 rotors going so far as we approach the last 30 seconds of this match. Both lines working real hard to get that last rotor going, as they will receive an additional bonus if they have all rotors on their airship moving. Looks like teams are finally starting to climb. 58.92 first to climb on blue. 54.31 already climbed on the red side. Looks like we got all robots climbing the rope. All robots have climbed on the red side. Let's wait to see how that match turns out.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 14. It looks like Red takes the win. Red wins with a score of 345 to 265. 54.31 moves up to rank 1, and they get 3 ranking points. let's take a look at these alliances. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 4587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
After that, we have
From
3735.
Spring, Texas, the Team Vortex.
Last up on this Red Alliance, we have 3999.
Shade Tree Robotics.
Now let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we have 6488.
From Houston, Texas, the Robo Rams.
After that, we have 1912.
Team Combustion.
Rounding off this blue, we have 3335.
The Cyborgs.
Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like full movement on both alliances as they attempt to score gears onto their alliance airships. Unfortunately, two red robots dropped their gears. I guess they will attempt to score as we go into the teleoperated period. Both alliances has that first rotor going. Blue Alliance gets another gear onto their airship. Looks like they're about to get that second rotor going. Zero fuel being scored so far. Looks like this is going to be a very gear-focused match. .4587 lining up to score another gear onto their airship. Working real fast to get that third rotor going. Looks like blue is one gear away from getting that third rotor going. Real close match so far. Very little difference in score. Looks like Voltage is able to get another gear onto the airship. Both alliances have 3 rotors going so far. Very close in score. Looks like the Blue Alliance has forgotten about another gear that's been placed onto their airship. Got it now. So far the score is real close. Can be anyone's way. As we approach into the last 30 seconds of the match, alliances have deployed their ropes and robots are going to attempt to climb those ropes in order to get an additional bonus at the end of the match. Looks like 3999 is able to climb their rope. 1912 also successfully climbs their rope. 5 seconds in the match. Let's wait and see how the scores turn out.
scores for qualification match 15. Looks like blue takes the win. Blue wins with a score of 305 to 275. All right, let's take a look at this alliance. First up on the red alliance, we have 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
After that, we have 5070.
From Houston, Texas, it's Gear Nautics.
After that, we have 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
Now let's take a look at our blue alliance. Up first, we have 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
After that, we have 3005.
From the Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Last team on the blue alliance is 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's All Sparks. Get a stripe.
So in other words, like you flag someone, and then you're just like, oh, and I'm with the team.
I don't want to get involved.
Or, no, it's better yet is afterwards. Last time you just take off the jacket, you're just walking out with like a 148 shirt.
I mean, it's better. Like,
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement on both alliances. Looks like attempt at scoring gears. 3005 is able to get a gear onto their blue airship. Gonna get that first rotor going. Red Alliance does as well. 5427 is attempting to score fuel into their own boiler. Now we're getting into the teleoperated period of this match. Student drivers have an attempt to actually physically drive their robot and attempt to score on their own. 5070 is attempting to place another gear onto their red airship. Looks like 5427 is able to get another gear onto the airship. Really close score so far, 75 blue to 70 red. Not a lot of fuel being scored. Very gear-focused match. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to get enough gears to get that second rotor going. .2848 attempting to pick up a lost gear and place it onto their airship once again. 5427 coming onto the red airship with another gear. They have a slight lead in terms of rotors so far. Looks like the blue airship finally gets that second rotor going, while the red airship is really close on their third. Really fast match, lots of robots moving around. Pilots have deployed the ropes to give their robots a chance to climb onto the airship for an additional bonus. 13 seconds remaining. Looks like so far red has a slight lead with one red robot climb. 4639 climbed on blue. 3005 climbed on blue. Looks like the other red robots will not get a chance to climb onto their own airship. But remember, both alliances will be given a free climb for every match of TRI. Scores look pretty close. Let's see how that turns out.
All right, we've got the final scores in for the last match. And blue takes it with a score of 265 to 250.
All right, we're going to go ahead and play a quick chairman's video by team 1477.
Since the beginning, our culture of inclusion has been the heart of Texas culture. We came from small beginnings, a storage room, and an experienced team, 8 members. Through the support of our community, we have evolved. Now, coming from 7 different schools and a variety of backgrounds, every builder, artist, athlete, and writer has a space in our lab. Each year brings a new challenge and a new journey for our team to progress. It is the determination and dedication of our students that have expanded our impact beyond the boundaries of our lab. Our growth has shaped our mission to to spread these opportunities and inspire the next generation. Close impact, far reach. We shape the students of today, transform the future of tomorrow. By reaching out to our community, through every elementary school demo, every community event, every charity help, we give back to those around us. By spreading first, through every FLL team started and mentored, every competition hosted, to every FRC team held, we have set the foundation for the next generation of scientists and engineers. By partnering with the role models of our generation, through every teacher impacted, every professional sports team collaboration, every government representative reach, we have made first loud. By going beyond our area, from local news to the national spotlight to international reach, we have influenced millions. We let our actions speak for themselves, to prove that first is more than robots. As we have grown, we have spread the message of first. Through all of our outreach and media appearances, through every first team affected, through each individual that enters our lab. With the promotion of STEM came the growth of our own team. From small beginnings to a world championship title, a professional lab, an eager and seasoned team, an identity to take pride in. This is our legacy, a community transformed, a generation inspired, a foundation for the future. Students today, leaders tomorrow. Here at Texas Fork, we build futures one robot at a time.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement down here on the field. Looks like looks like 624 is able to successfully place a gear onto their Red Alliance airship. Now we move into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance has a slight lead with 2 rotors moving on their airship. 3103 places another gear onto their airship. Looks like the Blue Alliances finally have enough gears for that second rotor. Pretty close score so far. Robots racing down the field to get to their feeding stations and go back to their own airships. Really gear-focused match so far. $29.50 gets another gear from their Alliance station. Red Alliance gets that third rotor going. 3103 gets another gear onto the Red Alliance station, airship. While Spectrum attempts to do the same. Still almost half of the match left to go, and we have a lot of gears on these airships, folks. Looks like the Blue Alliance is only 1 gear away from getting that third rotor going, and they should. Red Alliance has all rotors going on their airship. They should be ready to climb when the last 30 seconds of the match comes to be. Really close match so far, folks. Now we are in the last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots are allowed to deploy their ropes and attempt to score. Looks like we got Spectrum up on red, Kryptonite up on red, 2582 and 456 up on blue. All red robots have climbed. All blue robots have climbed. It's going to be a really close match, folks.
And we've got the final scores up, with red taking it 345 to 330.
You should be able to.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qual match number 18. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jacket.
Next up in the Middle Alliance Station, Team 2882.
From Katy, Texas, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And finishing Red Alliance, we have Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Audiobots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we've 44.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Devil Dogs.
In our middle slot, Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
And last but not least, Team 2585.
From Bel Air, Texas, Team Impact.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines. We good? And 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement on both sides for this autonomous period. Looks like Nuts and Bolts is able to successfully place a gear onto their airship. Not a lot of movement from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance already has that first rotor going. And going straight into teleoperated, their second rotor going. But it looks like they need to spin it a bit more. $25.85 attempting to line up to properly place their gear onto the blue airship. Looks like $12.96 dropped the gear, but they go ahead and line up to place it once again. Red Alliance going real fast with placing these gears onto the red airship. Looks like they'll be ready for the last 30 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance gets that second rotor going. So far the score is pretty close. No fuel scored so far. Very gear-focused match. 1296 gets another gear onto the red airship. Working real hard to get that last rotor going. So far red is in the lead with 3 rotors going versus blue's 2. As we approach the last 60 seconds of the match. 2585 lining up to score another gear onto their airship. Looks like blue's about ready for that third rotor. So far, we're neck and neck in scores. Both alliances have 3 rotors going on their airships. Working real hard to get that last rotor going for the additional bonus at the end of the match. As we approach the last 30 seconds of the match, pilots can deploy their ropes and their robots can attempt to climb onto their airships. Seconds left to go. Looks like 63.77 and 58.29 have successfully climbed. All red robots have climbed, 2 on blue. Don't count out blue yet, as all alliances for TRI are receiving a free climb. So it looks like it will be down to the rotor. Let's see how these scores turn out.
And our final scores are in. And red takes it with a score of 345 to 285. All right, while teams are finishing setting up, we're going to go ahead and introduce our Red Alliance. Starting off in slot 1, we've got Team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, the Rattlers.
All right, next in the middle, we've got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
And finishing out our Red Alliance team, 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, the Team Paradox.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. In our first slot, we've got Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, the Steel Talons.
And next up, Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, the Lady Cans.
And last but not least, Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of movement for this autonomous period. Looks like all robots have moved except Team 118 so far. Paradox is attempting to score into their own boiler. Looks like the Blue Alliance already got one rotor going. Already have enough gears for that second. Red Alliance gets that first rotor going. 3679 attempts to place a gear onto their airship, and they bring it up to place onto the rotor. 5414 also attempting to place into their airship. Looks like Team 118 is completely focused on scoring into the boiler. Lady Cans over on the Blue Alliance also attempting to score a gear onto their own airship. So far, Blue has a slight lead with 2 rotors going versus Red Alliance's 1 rotor, but it looks like they finally got that second rotor going. Blue Alliance only 2 gears away from getting that third rotor going. Lots of fuel out here on the field, but not a lot of fuel scoring. Lots of fuel in the way for while robots attempt to get to their feeding stations and Alliance airships. Looks like Red's getting another gear onto their airship, getting real close to that third rotor. So far the score is 97 Red and 155 Blue, with the Red Alliance having 2 rotors versus the Blue Alliance having 3. 118 still working hard on scoring into that boiler, increasing the KPA. As they can receive an additional bonus once a certain amount of fuel is scored. As we approach the last 30 seconds of the match, airship pilots have deployed their ropes in an attempt to allow their robots to climb and gain an additional bonus at the end of the match. So far, 2 blue robots have climbed onto their ropes. Let's wait and see how the score turns out. Looks like we got the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 345 to 261 red. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qual match number 20. On the Red Alliance, starting it off is team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
And next up, we have team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, team 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, the Pantherbots.
And over on our Blue Alliance to start it off, 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, the Cyborgs.
And out of Dallas, team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, the Jaggernauts.
These guys. Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, the Robo Chargers.
All right, teams ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lots of movement for Autonomous for this match. Every robot is attempting to score a gear onto their airship. Looks like the Red Alliance already has 2 gears onto their airship. Both alliances have their first rotor going. Blue Alliance looks like it's about ready for that second one. So is the Red Alliance. Now in the teleoperated period of the match. Lots of movement around the field, going back and forth between the feeding station and the Alliance airships. Looks like 4639 might be having some connectivity issues. .4192 racing down the field to place another gear onto their airship. So far, both alliances have 2 rotors going on their airships. Scores neck and neck, 115 red to 115 blue. Looks like 4639 is still having connection issues out here on the field. But that's not stopping the Red Alliance. Scores are pretty close. Blue Alliance just got that third rotor going onto their airship. Now we're approaching the last 40 seconds of this match. Lots of movement on both sides. Looks like 4639 is still down here on the field. Getting to the last 30 seconds of this match, Blue has a slight lead with 3 rotors going. Pilots have the opportunity to drop down their ropes and give their robots an attempt to climb. Looks like all blue robots are attempting to climb, with all 3 successfully climbed. So far on red, 2582 has successfully climbed with an attempt by 3997. Looks like red just might have missed it. Let's wait and see how these match scores turn out.
And we've got our final scores in for the match. And we've got blue winning with the final score 305 to 255.
All right, time for another quick chairman's video by Team 1912 Combustion.
Let's take a look at these next alliance members. First up on the red alliance, 5892.
Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
After that, we have 5070. Rounding out this red alliance, we have 1912.
Team Combustion from Salil, Louisiana.
Now let's take a look at our blue alliance. First up, we have 3847.
Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
After that, we have 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas.
Rounding off this blue alliance, we have 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
Get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, lots of movement out here on the field for Autonomous. Attempt at scoring gears on the blue side. Looks like they got that first rotor going. All right, let's get into the teleoperated period. Robots racing across the field back and forth as they attempt to get gears from their feeding stations and score them into their own airships. Looks like Red's about close at getting that second rotor going. And they get it. Looks like Blue Alliance is about to get the second rotor going as well. Scores are pretty close. Blue's only 2 gears away from getting that last rotor. Looks like 5892 might be having some connection issues. Lined up next to the boiler. Hopefully they'll get reconnected before the end of the match and get a chance to climb. Looks like the Blue Alliance has finally got that third rotor going. Taking a slight lead. Still anyone's game so far. It looks like 5070 is missing a number. They might want to get that checked before their next match. As we approach the last 30 seconds in the match, pilots are deploying ropes to give their robots a chance to climb onto the airship for an additional bonus. .457 climbs up. 5892 climbs up. Looks like 2 blue robots have climbed. Combustion climbs on the red side as well. Really close match. Let's wait for the scoring table to see how that match turns out.
And Blue takes the match with a final score of 300 to 235. All right, let's meet our teams for call match number 22. First up in the Red Alliance station is 6488.
The Robo Rams out of Houston, Texas.
Joining them this match is going to be Team 1296.
Full Metal Jackets out of Rockwall, Texas.
And finishing out the Red Alliance is Team 3103.
Ironclad out of Houston, Texas.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 31.
Titan Robotics out of Plano, Texas.
And they'll be working with Team 1477.
Texas Torque out of Conroe, Texas.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance is going to be Team 118.
The Robonauts out of League City, Texas.
All right, teams ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right off autonomous, we have almost all the robots moving. On the red side, we have 2 gears on the pegs. And on the blue, we have Torque putting up a gear, getting that first rotor spinning. As we move into tele up here, 118 finally starts to make his move. Full Metal Jackets got a gear coming across the field to put it up. Ironclad racing across the field to put up another gear. 118 starting to gather some fuel, ready to make some shots into the boiler. 1296 just barely missing that gear, putting it on that peg. 118 making a few shots, building up that pressure. Texas Torque running across the field, trying to put up another gear here. Lots of collisions happening over at this red end of the field. 118 and Titan kind of getting a little stuck there. Really big collision over there between 1296 and 3013. Titan about to put up another gear, as well as 118. Got three rotors spinning on both ends of the field. Blue leading 182 to 135. Some heavy defense going down over here on 118. Full Metal Jackets barely letting them pass there. Heavy collision with Titan. .118 still getting stuck over here. Full Metal Jacket's doing a great job blocking them in. 118 still stuck over here. Titan going back around, about to put up another gear for the Blue Alliance. 2 red robots already starting to climb. Torque's going up. Titan goes up. All the red robots are up. 118 still trying to put on that last gear. There's the match.
All right, and blue takes it. All right, let's get started for qual match number 23. First up in the Red Alliance, we have Team 2587.
The Disco Bots out of Houston, Texas.
And in the middle station, we have Team 4587.
Jersey Voltage out of Houston, Texas.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 624.
Kryptonite out of Katy, Texas.
Over on the Blue Alliance, to start with, we have Team 5052.
The Robo-Lobos out of Cedar Park, Texas.
And next up, Team 441.
The Devil Dogs out of Houston, Texas.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance is going to be Team 5960.
The Mighty Robo Rangers out of Mission, Texas.
All right, teams ready, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All the robots moving autonomous. On the red end of the field, it looks like they're going for 3 gears. Shots and Kryptonite. As Teleop takes over here, 50-52 starts moving around. Jersey running across the field, going for another gear. Lots of traffic over here on the blue end. Jersey rushes back with another gear, trying to put it up. 5960 does the same, colliding with her alliance partner at the other end. Crypto putting up their first gear of the teleop period. Jersey dropping theirs in the corner. Both sides have 2 rotors going. 5960 going for another gear. They just barely missed it there, dropping it on the edge of the field. 441 putting up another gear. Crypto racing across the field, putting up another gear. A bit of a traffic jam happening over here in the blue end of the court. Jersey having problems with the gear against the ship, getting defended. 50-52 looks like it's about to lose their bumper. Red currently in the lead, 156 to 135. Seems like Blue's trying to change that here. A lot more collisions happening over here as Blue Alliance keeps running into their alliance partners. 50-52 losing one side of their bumper cover here. And the ropes are down. Disco putting up another gear. Jersey as well. Crypto taking their climb. 59-60 already up. 441 trying to get their climb. That's the end of the match.
All right, we've got the final scores out, and Blue takes it with a score of 285 to 261. All right, let's go ahead and get started for qual match number 24. On the Red Alliance, first up we have team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Katy, Texas.
And joining them will be team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
And finally, team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, the Rattlers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Iron Fangs.
They'll be playing with team 2950.
From Waco, Texas, the Devastators.
And finally, team 3999.
From Khalid, Texas, Shade Tree Robotics.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, lots of movement here on the autonomous period. It looks like all robots are moving on the field, attempting to score gears onto their airships. Looks like 5829 is also attempting to score fuel into their boiler. Both alliances got that first rotor going. Looks like the Red Alliance is already ready for that second rotor. Teams continue to go back and forth around the field, getting gears from their feeder stations and placing them onto their airships. Very gear-focused match. Both alliances got 2 rotors spinning so far. Neck and neck with 115 red, a 109 blue. Over half of the match still remaining. Long way to go. Red Alliance is getting close to that third rotor spinning. Blue Alliance is only 1 gear away from getting their third rotor spinning. Ani picks up a gear off the floor. Looks like team accidentally knocked down the hopper and got a lot of fuel out here on the field. Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance got that third rotor spinning. Really close match still. We're about to have 30 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like the Red Alliance got that fourth rotor spinning. That should gain them an additional ranking point at the end of this match. Pilots have deployed their ropes. Robots now have the opportunity to climb their airships to gain an additional bonus. Six seconds left remaining. Teams are attempting to climb up their ropes. 2 blue robots have already climbed. Looks like all the red robots have climbed. Let's wait and see the score count up and see how that match turns out.
All right, final scores are up. And red takes the victory with a final score of 346 to 299. All right, let's meet our teams for qual match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, Siege Robotics.
And next up, Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Allsparks.
And finishing out our Red Alliance is going to be Team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Screaming Chickens.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Ladykins.
Joining them will be Team 2585.
From Bel Air, Texas, it's Team Impact.
And last, we have Team 3103.
From Houston, Texas, it's Team Ironclad.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, it looks like we got movement from all robots here in this match. Red Alliance already got 2 gears up in their airship. Looks like they're about ready for that second rotor already. Blue Alliance has that first rotor going. All right, looks like Blue has got another gear onto their airship. About ready for that second rotor. 2848 lining up to get another gear onto their airship. Very gear-focused match so far. No fuel out here on the field. Oh, looks like 2881 knocks down some hoppers. .2585 also knocks down a hopper. 3103 attempts. Looks like they're attempting to line up to score another gear onto their airship. So far, really close match. Both alliances have 2 rotors spinning on their airships. Red Alliance has 3 rotors spinning on their airship. Very close match so far. Looks like a lot of traffic out here on this side of the field. 456s getting hit by 2585 and 3103 as they attempt to get gears from their feeding station. But it looks like, unfortunately, there's a lot of fuel and gear in the way. 456 is attempting to get another gear onto their airship, and they do, but they face some pushback from the Blue Alliance. So far, Red is still taking the lead with 3 rotors spinning and 160 points compared to Blue Alliance with 95 and 2 rotors spinning. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, pilots have deployed their ropes. And robots now have the opportunity to climb their airships for an additional bonus. 2 red robots have climbed. 2848 is attempting to climb as well. Looks like 2585 might be facing some connection issues. Looks like Red might take that one, but let's see how this match turns out. All right, folks, just a reminder to make sure to share your photos, videos, and stories with the TRI Twitter and Facebook pages. Please share your experiences with the handles at TRI Robots and at FRC Teams with the hashtag OMG Robots. Let's make TRI and first as loud as possible, folks.
And we've got our final scores in for the last match with Red taking the victory. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qual match number 26. First up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, Team Kryptonite.
They'll be playing with Team 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, the Pantherbots.
And finally, Team 2882.
From Katy, Texas, Nuts and Bolts.
Over on Blue Alliance, we're going to start it off with Team 4639.
Also from Katy, Texas, the Robo Spartans.
And joining them will be Team 4727.
From Katy, Texas, the Steel Talons.
And finally, Team 5431.
From Plato, Texas, Titan Robotics.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, lots of movement out here for this autonomous period for Matt Hall 26. Lots of an attempt of getting gears out of the airship. Looks like the Blue Alliance gets it. Blue Alliance goes ahead and gets that first rotor going with a couple of attempts of scoring fuel into their boiler. Red Alliance putting at least 2 gears into their airship. Should be about ready to get that second rotor going. 4639 on the blue side attempting to get a gear onto their airship, and they do. Lots of movement up and down the field as teams are going back and forth, getting gears from their feeding stations and scoring them onto their airships. Looks like the Red Alliance is about ready to get that third rotor going. Just need 1 or 2 gears left. Lots of movement down the field. Only game piece that the robots have touched so far. Pretty much gears. Very gear focused match. No one is attempting to score fuel into the boilers. Kryptonite places another gear onto their airship. So far they got 3 rotors going. Fixing in this last 30 seconds, 60 seconds to get that last rotor going and get that additional ranking point. $54.27 got another gear onto their airship. Looks like they're about ready to get that third rotor going. Score is neck and neck so far. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match. Now pilots are going to deploy their ropes to give their robots an opportunity to climb for an additional bonus at the end of the match. Looks like 624 trying real hard to get that last rounder going in order to get that last ranking point. With 5 seconds left to go, can they do it? That's the end of the match, folks. Let's wait and see how these scores turned out.
And we've got the final scores for the match, with blue taking it. With a score of 345 to 285. They also got the fourth rotor, getting them that extra ranking point.
All right, now time for another quick chairman's video by Team 3735 Vortex.
The other place where I've seen you guys is at like every function that we do, where you have the chance to recruit students. Vortex is there. I mean, like at the we had STEM Gems this weekend, where we're trying to get, y'all know this, we're trying to get more girls involved in STEM stuff. And guess who was there? Vortex right there. Visited with Savannah and some other folks about what's going on with Vortex. The week before that, a couple weeks before that, we had a Pathways Summit. Guess who was there leading a whole giant section? Vortex. There was the robot, things were moving and shaking, and it was really awesome. So the impact on the community, people are starting to talk about the impact this team is having across the district. Less about winning and more about the idea of continuing to learn and grow, and how do you use these as building blocks to move forward. That's one thing. The second thing is, one of the things I appreciate about you guys is your outreach. You have chosen to like help out with some coding clubs, and man, the more you can do that, the more we can build this culture of STEM throughout the district. I'm a firm believer that we have the people to pull this off on a grand scale, but us as adults doing it won't be enough. It's really got to be from the grassroots level, and in this case, it's about student grassroots, so keep up that great work. All right.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams real quick for qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 457.
The Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
And joining them will be team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Team Paradox.
And finally, team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, the Robo-Chargers.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, the Full Metal Jackets.
They'll be playing with team 3999.
From Khalid, Texas, Shade Tree Robotics.
And finally, team 441.
From Houston, Texas, the Devil Dogs.
All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we got all robots moving for this autonomous period. Lots of attempt at fuel scoring during autonomous. Looks like both alliances already got the rotor spinning. Lots of an attempt at gear scoring for this teleoperated period. All of these teams are very geared focused in terms of scoring. Looks like the Red Alliance is about ready to get that second rotor going. So is the Blue Alliance. Neck and neck in terms of scoring so far. Both alliances with 2 rotors going. Continuing going back and forth across the field. Looks like a big traffic jam right around here on the blue side of the field as all the Red Alliance teams attempt to get a gear from their feeding station. Looks like they finally get back to their own side of the field to put some more gears onto their airship. $3,005 gets another gear onto their airship. Oh, but it looks like the pilot drops it as it attempts to go up, but 3005 kid has the floor intake and is able to readjust and place it once again. Lots of scoring on both sides of the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is only one gear away from getting that third rotor going. We're about 30 seconds left in this match. Pilots are ready to deploy their ropes and give their robots a chance to score, climb the ropes. "15 seconds remaining. Shade Tree climbs up their rope. Grease Buckies climbs up their rope. It looks like all Blue Alliance robots have climbed. Remember, folks, for TRI, all alliances are getting one free climb, so don't count the Red Alliance out yet. Let's wait and see how these scores turn out.
And the final scores are out, and we have a red victory with a score of 305 to 285.
Just a reminder, folks, our concession team has been volunteering all day and are there when you need to buy a candy bar, bottle of water, or lunch. They're led by Denise, and she has Denise, Diana, Sam, Alex, Kayleen, Rob, Lorenzo, John, and Tracy working with her to keep drinks cool and food hot. Thank you to these volunteers. Just a reminder on this, folks, on the schedule, it may say it's the qualification 28 is the last match before lunch, but we're also replaying qualification 16.
All right. We're going to go into qual match number 28. Teams ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Lots of movement down here on the field. 3335 is able to get a gear onto their airship, got that first rotor going. So does the Blue Alliance. So far, neck and neck in terms of scoring. 50-70 attempting to get another gear onto their robot. I mean, airship. As we skipped introductions before this match, due to timing, on the Blue Alliance, we have 6377, the Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas. .456 Siege Robotics. 5960, the Mighty Robo Rangers. And over on the red side, we got the Cyborgs, 3335. The Rattlers, 3679 from San Antonio, Texas. And Gearnautics, Team 5070 from Houston, Texas. So far, we're still neck and neck in terms of scoring. Oh, but the Blue Alliance just got that third rotor going. Red is trying to place gears onto their airship. As we approach the last 40 seconds of this match, the scoring is not too far off. Red is real close at getting that third rotor going. Now, in the last 30 seconds, pilots have the opportunity to put down their ropes to give their robots a chance to climb onto the airships for an additional bonus. Looks like the pilot on the blue side forgot to deploy a rope, but the Howdy Bots still have an opportunity to climb. Looks like the Blue Alliance has all three robots climb. Looks like Blue might have taken that one, but let's wait and see these match scores.
And we've got our final scores out, with Blue taking the win, and a score of 300 to 210.
Just a quick reminder, folks, we are replaying qualification match 16 before lunch, but concessions is already open, and they have Chick-fil-A sandwiches, pizza, and cold drinks for y'all. Also a reminder, folks, to please do not eat inside the gym. We want to have this event again next year, so please, if you are having lunch, have it in the hallway outside of the gym. Or outside. It's a nice day.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's get this autonomous started. Look, lots of movement out here on the field. Lots of attempt at gear scoring. Looks like the Red Alliance got that first rotor going already. 54-27 shooting right out of the field. Let's start the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance has their Blue Alliance has their first rotor going. Lots of movement down here on the field. Robots are hitting each other as they try to go back and forth, getting gears from their feeding stations and placing it onto their airships. So far, the score is pretty close. Both alliances have 2 rotors going. It seems as if 5070 might be having some connection issues, and they come back. 5427 gets another gear onto their airship. 3005 lining up to get another gear on as well. Looks like they're about a few short from getting that third rotor going. "50 seconds left in this match. Score is still real close. Both alliances only have 2 rotors going. Lots of traffic down here on the red side of the field as 3005 interrupts 5427, attempting to place a gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance so far has 3 rotors going. As we're in the last 30 seconds of match, pilots have deployed their ropes to give their robots an opportunity to climb and gain an additional bonus. 5427 climbs on red. Are we going to get all 3 on blue? And they do. So far, it looks like blue might have taken it, but let's wait and see those match scores.
All right, while we're waiting on the final scores, this will be the last match before lunch. We'll be back at 12:50. Concessions are open.
Just a reminder, we will be starting up with qualification 29. If you are playing in that match, please be ready once it's 12:50 to go ahead and get on the field.
right, let's take a look at these teams. Up first at the Red Alliance, we have 2950.
From Waco, Texas, the Devastators.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we have 6488.
From Houston, Texas, the Robo-Rams.
Last up on this Red Alliance, we have 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Now let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. First up, we have 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the All-Sparks.
After that, we have 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Iron Fangs.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Looks like all robots are moving for this autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, we actually have one pilot for this match. I'm sure he'll be able to hold his own. Red Alliance scores 1 gear and got that force rotor going for starting off in this teleoperated period. All teams are still attempting to put gears onto their Alliance station. Looks like the Red Alliance is about ready to get that second rotor going. Blue Alliance still needing to put in that first. Looks like the Blue Alliance is actually about ready to get that second rotor going. Lots of movement out here on the field, folks. All teams are focused on getting gears from their feeding stations and going back to their Alliance airships to get those rotors going. Despite having one pilot, the Red Alliance seems to be doing pretty well. Right now, 74 seconds left in the match. Neck and neck, 95 red, 95 blue. Looks like this match is going to be entirely determined on how many gears the teams can put on and how many rotors they can get going. Looks like the Blue Alliance got that third rotor going. Red's a little behind. Not much robot-to-robot interaction. $29.50 rolling over that fuel. 30 seconds left in the match. Both alliances are neck and neck. Now robots have the opportunity to climb up the ropes and onto their airships for an additional bonus. Looks like Blue has got 2 robots up. Red has got 2 as well. This is going to be a really close match, folks.
All right, let's take a look at these scores from the last match. And it's a tie. Both teams get one ranking point with a tie of 290 to 290. All right, all right, all right. Let's look at these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 2585.
From Bel Air, Texas, it's Team Impact.
After that, we have Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
Rounding up this Red Alliance, we have 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
Let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. Up first, we have Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, the Jaggernauts.
After that, we have Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
All right, who's ready to get this match started? Let's hit this thing in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of robots moving in autonomous, attempting to get the gears onto their airships. Looks like the Blue Alliance is able to get one gear up. Already got their first rotor going. 2585 and 1477 lining up to actually put the gear on their red airship during the teleoperated period. Looks like they got that first rotor going and are about ready to get their second rotor going. They just need to place the second gear on. Lots of movement up and down the field. Teams are attempting to get more gears and place it onto their alliance stations. Looks like 3735 is attempting to light up, but there is a gear in the way, but they put it on anyway. Both alliances have 2 rotors going. Blue Alliance seems to be only 1 gear away from getting their third. It seems 2587 might be having some connection issues. Not a lot of movement from them. Maybe only 1 drive side seems to be operating. It looks like the Red Alliance pilots might have dropped the gear. But they're quick to add another one onto their airship anyway. So far, the Blue Alliance has 3 rotors going. Red 2. We're about to approach the last 30 seconds of this match. Now it's time for the pilots to drop their ropes, give their robots a chance to climb onto the airships and gain an additional bonus at the end of the match. $41.92 climbs on the Blue Alliance, followed by $58.92. It looks like this go may still be having connectivity issues. Looks like Blue might have taken that one, but let's wait for the match scores to be finalized.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 30. It looks like Blue takes the win with a score of 305 to 130. The Blue team moves on with 2 ranking points.
No. Team 2882, could you please get ready to queue? We're not sure if you're still out to lunch, but no one has seen you. Hello? Once again, Team 2882, we don't want you to miss your next match. If anyone has seen Team 2882, please let them know that they should get ready to queue.
Let's take a look at these teams, everybody. First up on red, we got 3847.
Our host, Team Spectrum.
After that, we got 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Last team on this alliance is Team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
Now let's take a look at our blue alliance over here. First up, we got 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Audiobots.
After that, we got 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, the Robo Lobos.
Running up this blue alliance, we have 5431.
From Plato, Texas, Titan Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, lots of movement on both sides for the Itadas period. Looks like 118 attempted to score a lot of balls into their boiler. Also some attempts from the blue side. As we get into the teleoperated period, all teams are about to start placing gears onto their airships in an attempt to get those rotors going. So far, the Blue Alliance has got their first rotor. The Blue Alliance also seems to be about ready to get their second rotor going. Lots of fuel out here on the field, getting in the way of teams attempting to place the gears onto the airships. 118 seems to be completely focused on scoring into their boiler. .5431 places another gear onto their airship. So far, both alliances have 2 gears. Rotors. Looks like the Blue Alliance is in a slight lead with 3 rotors. Less than a minute left in this match. Let's see if either alliance can get all of their rotors going for the additional bonus and ranking point. .5052 places another gear onto their airship. Now as we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, pilots deploy the ropes, giving their robots an opportunity to climb for an additional bonus. Looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to get one last gear, but it seems there's fuel in the way of the hook. Looks like for the first time today, that match might have been determined by fuel.
Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 31. It appears Red takes the win. They win with a score of 209 to 185.
All right, now about time for another quick chairman's video by your host, 3847 Spectrum.
We passionately share our interests in STEM and convey the first message to our community. We hold demonstrations at some of our city's biggest events, including Comicpalooza, Maker Faire, SpaceCom, Houston Astros games, and the Texas Bowl. We work with teams from around the area to bring first to thousands in our community.
We value our relationship with our schools, sponsors, and community organizations. Our sponsors invite us to events and give us tours of their facilities while we share first with their employees. We also invite them to volunteer at TRI and our FLL qualifier. This year, we partner with NRG to be part of the first football showcase with the Houston Texans.
We seek to inspire our community to respect STEM and for more students to aspire to be STEM professionals. Our signature events, such as the Texas Robotics Invitational, Spectrum FLL qualifier, and Houston FRC mock kickoff, allow students to get more exposed to STEM and bring first directly to our schools.
Our media efforts are extensive, which lets us share our progress with other teams, our parents, our schools, and the greater community. We have one of the longest running Google blogs in our FRC, and our open designs have helped hundreds of teams. We help stream every Texas and Louisiana off-season event. Plus, we archive all the matches on our YouTube page. Mentoring is at the heart of FIRST. We like to learn from more than just the engineers and inventors on our team. We started How I Work, so the FIRST community can learn more about some of the amazing people that are a part of FRC. These stories help inspire thousands of students to be engineers, scientists, and teachers. We also bring STEM professionals to our school as part of our Mentor for a Day program. Not only do these talks expose our schools to different STEM fields, we also introduce FIRST to more potential mentors and supporters.
Let's take a look at the teams that are going to be in this next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6488.
From Houston, Texas, the Robo Rams.
So up second on the Red Alliance, we have Team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, the Siege Robotics.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 2882.
From Katy, Texas, Nuts and Bolts.
Now let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. Up first, we have Team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
After that, we have Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
Let's get this match started. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Lots of movement out here for the autonomous period. Looks like 54-14 is attempting to score in their own boiler. Now the teleoperated period. Both alliances seem about ready to get that second rotor going. Very gear-focused match once again. $64.88, attempting to line up and get another gear onto their airship. The Blue Alliance seems to only be one gear away from getting that third rotor going. Both teams neck and neck. Only rotors have been scored so far, 95-95. Looks like Blue is about to take a slight lead, getting that third rotor going. Hopefully Red will be able to catch up, but it seems 456 might be having connection issues with the field. Paradox just picked up a gear and is racing down the field to score another one onto their airship. They seem to only be a few away from getting that last rotor going. Hopefully they'll get that bonus at the end of the match. Red Alliance finally got that third rotor going. We're about to be 30 seconds left in this match. Pilots have the chance to now drop down their ropes and give their robots an opportunity to climb. Two blue robots have climbed. Red is attempting to climb as well. Both blue and red robots seem to be making use of that free climb granted by the TRI. Rules. Very close match. Let's see how those scores turn out.
All right, let's see the results of match 32. Looks like Blue wins. They win with a score of 325 to 290. They move on with 3 ranking points, and everyone on their alliance moves up.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next match. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, Texas Torque.
Up next, oh man, 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, the Rattlers.
And finally, 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Iron Fangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 441.
From Houston, Texas, the Devil Dogs.
And Team 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, the Panther Bots.
And finally, Team 5070.
From Houston, Texas, the Gearnautics.
All right, teams behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lots of movement here for this autonomous round for qualification 33. Looks like Texas Torque is able to put a gear onto their airship and get that first rotor going. So does the Blue Alliance. Getting into the teleoperated period. Looks like everyone this match once again is focused entirely on gears, getting those rotors going for that extra ranking point. 3679 seems to be stuck out here by the red airship. They might be having drivetrain issues. $14.77 puts another gear onto their airship. Looks like both alliances are about ready to have both rotors going. So far, the score is pretty close. Texas Torque is speeding across the field, continually putting gears onto their airship. Looks like 3679 may still have a gear stuck in their robot. And 1477 may be having connectivity issues. So far, the score is pretty close. Torque does not seem to have a safety light crashing. They might have a complete electrical issue going on. The Blue Alliance seems to be out ready for that third rotor. Only need one gear left to go. About to approach the last 30 seconds of this match. Pilots have deployed their ropes to give robots an opportunity to climb onto the airship for an additional bonus. Despite Texas Torque being dead, Red still seems to be taking the lead. Okay. Really close match. Let's wait for the scoring table to see how that match turns out.
And we have our final score with Blue taking it. At a score of 300 to 296. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for the next match. On the Red Alliance, in the first station, we've got Team 2950.
The Devastators from Waco, Texas.
In the middle station, we've got Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, the Steel Talons.
And on the Red Alliance, Team 2585.
From Bel Air, Texas, Team Impact.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we've got Team 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Grease Monkeys.
Playing with them is going to be Team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, the Cyborgs.
And finally, we have Team 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, the Robo Lobos.
All right, just as a reminder, we'll be doing alliance selection immediately following the final match. Please make sure we've got captains lining up over on the concession side over there, and be ready with your pick lists. All right, teams ready? Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we got all robots moving for this autonomous period of this match. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance is able to successfully place gears onto their airships and get that first rotor going. Looks like 5427 also had a successful autonomous in terms of scoring fuel. Both alliance quickly get that second rotor going. We're at neck and neck. Seems the only difference between the alliances is the fuel count. This match may be entirely determined on those 2 points, depending. Both alliances entirely focus on scoring gears onto their airships. Seems all of the red robots are just waiting to eat up a gear on the red alliance feeder station. Red seems to have a slight lead. Not a lot of robot-to-robot interaction in this match. (33-35) gets another gear from their feeding station and tries to head over to their blue alliance station. So far, the score is still pretty even. 3 rotors going for both alliances. I'm sorry, 3 for blue, 2 for red. Now as we get into the last 30 seconds of the match, pilots can deploy their ropes and give their robots an opportunity to climb up their airships for an additional bonus. Looks like 2950 is trying to climb. 457 is climbing. So far we got 1 for red and 1 for blue. Pretty close match, folks. Let's wait on the scoring table to finalize these scores.
All right, we've got our final scores for the last match. And blue takes the win. The score of 260 to 257.
All right, folks, we're going to play a quick chairman's video by Team 4639, the Robo Spartans.
Robotics taught you.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams real quick for the next match. For the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, the Mighty Robo Rangers.
Middle slot, we've got Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
On the blue side, we've got Team 3103.
From Houston, Texas, Ironclad.
And playing with them, we've got Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Audi Boots.
And last but not least, Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, the Robo Chargers.
All right, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, full movement on the red side for the autonomous period. Looks like they're able to get a gear to put on their first rotor, and so does the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Autobots are attempting to score in their boiler. Now moved on to the teleoperated period. Seems the Red Alliance is able to get that second rotor going. All robots on both alliances completely focused on getting back to their feeding stations and back to their airships in order to get more gears on. Looks like the Blue Alliance is about ready to get that second rotor going. So far the score is neck and neck, 120 to 120. $58.92 lining up to put another gear onto their airship, as well as their alliance partner 3735. Both alliances real close to getting that third rotor going. Looks like this match is going to be a close one. Red Alliance has 3 rotors going. Blue Alliance about to do the same. With no fuels being scored, both teams seem pretty evenly matched. This may be a tie, folks. 5892 gets another gear onto their airship. Followed by 3103, lining up to put another gear onto theirs as well on the blue side. As we approach the last 30 seconds of the match, pilots deploy their arms to give robots an opportunity to score, to climb, and gain an additional bonus at the end of the round. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to get all 4 rotors in full climb. Remember, although all blue robots were not able to climb, TRI is giving each alliance a free climb. So don't count the Blue Alliance out yet, folks.
And our final scores are in. And Red was able to take it with the final score 350 to 315. Again, as a reminder, we've got 2 matches left, and then we're going to go directly into alliance selection. So make sure your captains are ready against the bleachers next to the concession stands.
Quick reminder, we only have 2 qualification matches left before alliance selection. We're going to go right into alliance selection, so please have a representative from your team ready to go.
Hey everybody, take a moment to thank your cuers today. They've all made sure you're all ready and on time for your robot matches. So let's show our appreciation for Lori, Dana, Ben, Trap, Gavin, and Brian.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 36. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1296. From Rockwall, Texas, we've got... Oh, now my brain's going.
Okay, no. From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
Our third team on the Red Alliance is team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, the Lady Cans.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, Team Spectrum.
Playing within this match is going to be team 3999.
From Khalid, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance is team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like the Disco Bots quickly gets the gear onto their airship. Still 5 seconds left in autonomous. Getting into the teleoperated period, both alliances seem to completely be focused on scoring gears. Spectrum got another gear onto their airship. Looks like they're about ready to get that second rotor going. Two 587 lining up to put another gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance gets us their second rotor finally going. Score is still really close. 4639 knocks out the hoppers, puts a few onto the field. So far, both alliances, 2 rotors going with red in a slight lead. Lady Cans going across the field to score another gear onto their airship. So far, 3 rotors are spinning for the red lights. Blue is still working on that third. Less than a minute left in the match. Spectrum Bout puts another gear onto their airship. 2 gears away from getting 3 rotors spinning on. Seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance still trying to get that third rotor going. All pilots have deployed ropes, giving their robots a chance to climb up the airships for an additional bonus at the end of the match. 4639 attempts to climb up. 2881 attempts to climb up on the red airship. 6 seconds left remaining. 3847 their own climb. Seems 2 climbs for blue and 1 for red. Let's wait on the scoring table to see how this match turns out.
All right, we have our final scores for that match. And blue takes the win with a score of 280 to 260. All right, we're getting ready for our final qualification match. I appreciate all the team captains already against the wall. If yours isn't over there, please have them by the end of this match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this final match. For the Red Alliance in the first slot, we have Team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
Joining them in the middle station is going to be 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, the All Sports.
And finishing out our Red Alliance team, 6377.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
Their opponents this match, the Blue Alliance, are going to be 1912.
From Slidell, Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, the Jaggernauts.
And finally, Team 624.
From Katy, Texas, Team Kryptonite.
All right, teams behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
.118 trying to score a lot of balls into their boiler. So far, they have been the only team today that has really scored fuel during the teleoperated period. Now moving on into the autonomous period of this match. Teleoperated period of this match. It seems 624 may be having some drive or connection issues. .6377 trying to get around them. 2848 coming back around to score another gear onto their airship. So far, both alliances have 2 rotors going, with the Red Alliance having a slight lead with 3 kPa. 6377 lining up to put another gear onto their airship. Sioux-4 seems to have come back and is attempting to place a gear onto their airship, and they do. .624 and the Blue Alliance seems to only be 1 gear away from getting that 3rd rotor going. Red Alliance just got that 3rd rotor going themselves. Score is really close on both sides. As we get into the last minute of this match, both teams are really trying hard to get that last rotor in order to get that ranking point. Reminder out this match, we're doing the alliance selection. That ranking point matters a lot. 4192 racing back down the field to put another gear onto their own airship. In the last 30 seconds, pilots have the opportunity to deploy their ropes and give their robots a chance to climb. .1912 already climbed. Looks like we only have 5 seconds left. 6377. 118 is able to climb. 2848 a little stuck. But they should be able to get that free climb anyway. Looks like Red has the lead on that match, but let's wait on the scoring table to see how it goes. Just a reminder, if you don't already have a representative for Alliance selection here on the concession side of the gym, please go ahead and send one down. All right, folks, it looks like we're actually about to replay that next match as when about 40 seconds left, a robot ran into the Blue Alliance station and actually knocked the E-stop button off and triggered it. So we're going to have one replay before a line selection. So we're replaying qualification 37 right now.
All right, so again, we're replaying match 37. Our teams have had a chance to change their batteries and get set up. So teams ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, movement from all teams for this autonomous period. 118 attempting to score in the boiler. Looks like they got a lot in. 624 goes across the entire field. Going into teleoperated period, both alliances have, the Blue Alliance has their first rotor going, already has a couple gears. Seems that one of the gears got stuck onto the feet for the blue airship. The blue airship pilots have decided not to move forward with that gear. That's not stopping them. Both alliances seem to be ready to have both rotors going. Score is still real close with Red Alliance slightly ahead due to KPA or fuel scored into their own boiler. Blue Alliance seems one gear short away from getting their third rotor to get going, and they have it now. 624 racing across the field in an attempt to score more gears. 2848 putting another gear onto their own Alliance station. Should soon be ready to get that third rotor going, and they do. Scores seem real close with Red in a slight lead due to fuel scored. 624 drops off another gear onto their airship. Should be real close to getting all rotors spinning. Remember, if they're able to get all rotors spinning and climb, they will get an additional ranking point. And as we move into Alliance selection, that can be very vital. It seems 2848 might be having connection issues with the field. They seem to be dead right by the Red Alliance station. With not even a safety light, could be an electrical issues. 10 seconds left in the match. Teams are climbing up their ropes in an attempt to get onto their airships. 4192 and 1912 and 624 all seem to be climbed. 2 for Red Alliance seems to have 2 climbs, but don't count them out yet. As per TRI rules, we are giving each alliance a free climb. Let's wait on the scoring table to see how that match goes.
All right, and we've got our final scores for the match. And Red was able to take it with a score of 309 to 285. So again, our teams are going to be clearing the robots off the field. We're going to need each team to put an Alliance captain over in the concessions area. We're going straight into Alliance selections. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move into alliance selection. For those of you who are new to this, the way it's going to work is we're going to have our top 8 teams, based on their qualification performance, become alliance captains. We'll be drafting teams of 4 robots, go 1 to 8, 8 to 1, 1 to 8. As a note, all 4 robots will have to play in each of the 2 matches. So qualifications 1 and 2, all 4 robots will have to get a turn to play. So with that, we got alliance captains ready? Over there? Ready? We're gonna do this? Okay. So our 8th place team, our 8th alliance captain, is going to be team 4639.
The Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Over here. All right, our 7th place team is going to be team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, the Mighty Robo Rangers.
Our 6th place captain is going to be team 6377.
The Howdy Bots from Austin, Texas.
Our 5th place alliance is going to be team 5829.
The Audiobots from Houston, Texas.
Seeding 4th this tournament, team 5427.
The Steel Talents from Katy, Texas.
In the 3rd slot, we've got team 4192.
The Jaggernauts from Flower Mound, Texas.
Our 2nd ranked team is team 5431.
Titan Robotics from Plano, Texas.
Fly around. And our 1st place team currently is team 3997.
The Screaming Chickens from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, with that, in a second, we're going to have our 1st place team give us their pick.
Team 3997 would like to invite Team 5431 Titan Robotics to our alliance. Team 5431 would graciously like to accept that offer.
All right, so the way this works is as they combine alliances, everyone's going to move up a slot. And our 9th seeded team is now going to become our 8th place alliance captain. So I'd like to invite team 118 to the field.
That is the Robonauts from League City, Texas.
All right, so now our 2nd place alliance captain. Are you ready to pick?
Team 4192 would like to invite Team 118, the Robonauts.
Team 118 declines.
Sorry, man.
Team 4192 would now like to invite Team 3005, the Robochargers.
Oh, sorry, team 3005. With emergency.
That is the Robochargers from Dallas, Texas.
Team 3005 accepts your offer.
All right, so now our third place alliance captain.
Team 5427. Team 5427 would like to invite Team 3335 to join our alliance.
All right, Team 3335.
Those are the Cyborgs from Cypress, Texas.
Team 3335 graciously accepts.
All right. Okay. For our fourth place captain, we've got Team 5829.
Team 5829 would like to invite Mitch and Company from 1296.
Those are the Full Metal Jackets from Rockwall, Texas.
Team 1296 graciously accepts.
All right, now we're going to move on to our fifth place captain, Team 6377.
Team 6377 would like to invite Spectrum, Team 3847.
Team 3847 accepts.
In our sixth place spot, we've got Team 5960.
Team 5960 would.
They invited Team 118.
We don't accept. I'm sorry.
Still no. Worth a try.
Team 5960 would like to invite Team 2848, All Sparks.
All right, Team 2848, the All Sparks.
The All Sparks from Dallas, Texas.
Team 2848 accepts.
All right, in our seventh place, we've got Team 4639.
Team 4639 would like to invite Team 624 to join our alliance.
That is Team Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Team 624 graciously accepts.
All right, so now for our eighth place captain, Team 118.
Team 118 would like to invite our friends, Team 3735, to join our alliance.
That is Team Vortex from Spring, Texas.
Team 3735 graciously accepts.
All right, so we now have 8 groups of 2. Go on for 3. So 118, you get to pick again.
Team 118 would also like to invite our friends, Team 4587 Jersey Voltage.
Team 4587 accepts.
All right, so now our seventh place team, Team 4639 and 624. Are you ready?
Team 4639 and Team 64 would like to invite Team 456 to join our alliance.
Team 456.
That is Siege Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi.
456 accepts.
All right, now for our sixth place captains.
Team 5960 and Team 2848 would like to invite Team 5892, Energy Heroes.
Team 5892.
That is the Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
Team 5892 graciously accepts.
All right. Now for our fifth place alliance.
6377 would like to add 1477, Texas Torque.
Team 1477, Texas Torque.
Texas Torque accepts your offer.
All right, so now our fourth place alliance.
Team 5829 and 1296 would like to invite 2587.
Team 2587. The Disco Bots.
The Disco Bots from Houston, Texas.
Team 2587 would love to boogie to our way to victory with you.
All right, so now for our third place alliance.
The Steel Talons and the Cyborgs would like to invite Team 5414 to join our alliance.
Team 5414.
That is Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
Paradox thinks that we will be the perfect team.
Very nice. Ready? All right, so now for our second place alliance.
Teams 4192 and 3005 would like to invite Team 3999 to join us.
Team 3999.
That is Shade Tree Robotics from Killeen, Texas.
Team 3999 graciously accepts.
And now for our first place alliance.
Team 3997 and Team 5431 would like to invite Team 457 Grease Monkeys to our alliance.
Team 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
Team 457 accepts.
All right, so again, we'll be doing 4 team alliances, and we'll go 1 to 8 once more. So do you have another pick for me?
Team 3997 would like to invite Team 2882 Nuts and Bolts to our alliance.
Team 2882.
That is Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas.
Two accepts.
All right, they accept. ready? All right, so now for our second place alliance.
Teams 4192, 3005, and 3999 would like to invite Team 2881, the Lady Cans, to join us.
Team 2881.
The Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Team 2881 would love to stick with you.
All right. All right, so now for our third place alliance.
The Steel Talons, the Cyborgs, and Paradox would like to invite Team 3103 to join our alliance.
Team 3130. Oh, sorry, 3103.
Team 3103 accepts.
That is Ironclad from Houston, Texas.
All right, so now our fourth seeded alliance captain.
Team 5829, 1296, and 2587 would like to invite Team 2582.
Team 2582.
The Panther Bots from Lufkin, Texas.
Team 2582 graciously accepts.
All right, moving on to our fifth seed alliance captain.
6377
And 3847.
And 1477.
would like to invite 5986.
Team 5986.
The Iron Fangs from San Antonio, Texas.
Team 5986 gratefully accepts.
All right. So now it's for our sixth seed alliance captain.
And 5892 would like to 1912, Team 1912.
All right, Team 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Team 1912 graciously accepts.
All right, moving along to our seventh seed alliance captain.
Team 4639, 624, and 456 would like to invite our district mates, Team 6488.
Team 6488.
Team 6488 graciously accepts.
All right. And now for our final pick, our eighth seed alliance captain.
Team 118, Team 3735, and Team 4587 would like to invite Team 441 to join our alliance.
Team 441.
From Houston, Texas, the Devil Dogs.
Team 441 graciously accepts.
Very excited. All right, so we have all 8 of our alliances. Can we get a big cheer, though, for all of our teams we had here at the event? And we We'll be going directly into quarterfinals, so teams, please go ahead and get your robots. Let's get ready.
Quick announcement from the scoring table. Would all the Alliance captains stay on the field briefly for a picture? All of the Alliance captains, please stay on the field.
Would all 1 and first seed and A seed alliances please come to the field? We're about ready to go ahead and get the robots on the field and get this first match started.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for quarterfinal number 1. We've got our first place alliance playing our 8th place alliance. So our first place alliance in red, we're going to start with team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, Titan Robotics.
Joining them is going to be team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
And finishing out this alliance is going to be team 457.
Also from San Antonio, Texas, the Grease Monkeys.
All right, so now our 8th seed alliance. We're going to start with team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, Team Vortex.
And in the middle slot, we've got team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
And finishing out the alliance, our alliance captain, team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is the first quarterfinals match of the day. First seed alliance versus the A seed alliance. Looks like Team 118 has scored a couple balls into their boiler. Blue Alliance has been able to get some gears onto their airship. Both alliances have their first rotor going. 118 gets a lot of balls into their hopper, getting ready to score more fuel into their boiler. Red Alliance continually putting gears onto their airship. Right now they have 2 rotors going. Looks like the Blue Alliance is about 1 gear away from getting the second rotor going. So far the Red Alliance is in a slight lead due to having more rotors. But because of 118's scoring on the blue side, they seem to now be slightly ahead due to KPA. In fact, with a score of 118. As we approach the second half of this match, most teams are now focusing on scoring gears only onto their airships, trying to get all 4 rotors going in order to get that last bonus. Getting all gears going for this match still matters a lot, as instead of the additional ranking point, they get a point bonus at the end of the match for having all rotors spinning. .118 continue to try to get more fuel to score. 5431 still completely focused on scoring more gears onto their airship. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, both alliances have 3 rotors spinning, working on the 4th. .3997 climbs, 457. All the Red Alliance robots climb. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance climb. 118 still focused on KPA with 4 seconds left to spare. And that's the match. Let's wait on the scoring table to see how that match turned out.
All right, and now we have our final scores up. And blue takes it with a score of 318 to 315. So as a reminder, there are a couple rule changes in the playoffs that will go into effect. So teams still get the extra touchpad touch for 50 points. So you might see some teams opting to get the last gear, get some fuel, if they know they've got 2 robots up, like we had there. We also take away the reserve gear, so you need 13 gears to get 4 rotors. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our 4th and 5th seeded alliances. So first up on our red alliance, we've got Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, the Full Metal Jackets.
Joining them in the middle slot is going to be Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, the Audiobots.
And finishing out our alliance is Team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, the Disco Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, in the first slot here, Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, the Howdy Bots.
Joining them in the middle alliance station is Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, Texas Torque.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 3847.
Our host, Team Spectrum.
All right, our field is ready. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, movement for all robots on both sides for the autonomous period. Got that 15-point bonus. Looks like Audi dropped their gear, but their partners is able to put another gear onto their airship. Both alliances have that first rotor going. Despite dropping their gear, Audi is quickly picking up that gear and placing it onto their airship. Blue Alliance seems about ready to place another gear onto their airship and get that second rotor going. Both alliances are completely focused on gears right now. And both alliances just got both rotors going. 1296 zooming across the field, doing their best to put more gears onto their alliance airship. 5829 brings another gear onto their airship. Over on the blue side, Spectrum puts another gear onto their airship. Seems about ready to get that third rotor going. Over here on the Red Alliance, it seems that they're getting ready to get their third rotor going as well. Right now, scores are neck and neck, with both alliances having 3 rotors going. It looks like this is going to be a really close match. Less than a minute left to go, and both alliances working real hard to get that last rotor going in order to get that additional point bonus at the end of the match. 1477 attempting to line up to put another gear onto their airship, but it looks like they dropped it. Last 30 seconds of the match to go. Scores are still neck and neck. If either alliance is able to get that last rotor going, it might mean the match for them. 15 seconds left to go. Not many teams attempting to hang. Howdy Bot's already getting ready to hang. Tor getting ready to hang. Disco's already hung. Looks like that match might have been determined by the amount of hangs.
All right, we got our final scores up, and blue takes it with a score of 355 to 255. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. For this quarterfinal match, we've got our number 2 and number 7 seed alliances playing each other. On the red team, we're going to start off with team 3999.
It's Shade Tree Robotics with their robot Ugly Duckling.
In our middle alliance station, we have team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
And rounding out our alliance, we have team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the RoboChargers.
Over on the blue alliance, we're going to start off with team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
Joining them in the middle slot is 49.
From Seven Lakes High School, it's the Robo-Spartans.
And the last member of our Blue Alliance, team 456.
All the way from Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And we're going to go ahead and start this off with 3, 2, 1. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, well, I had thumbs up. All right, we're going to let them check with our comm situation. All right, we're good to go for real this time. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off with the autonomous period for quarterfinal 3. These are alliances 2 versus 7. Second seed alliance being red, 7th seed alliance being blue. Looks like both alliances were able to get a gear up and get that first rotor going. Now we're in the teleoperated period. Lots of traffic here on the red side. 4639 and 624 just trying to get a gear on their side. Feed from their feeding station. Robots going up and down the field trying to get more gears from their feeding station so they can get it to their airship and get those rotors moving. Both alliances have 2 rotors moving so far, only 2 or 3 gears away from getting that third. Right now the score is fairly close, 120 blue to 115 red. With the blue alliance only being 1 gear away from getting that third rotor going. $3,999 gets another gear onto their airship. Followed by their alliance partners, 3005. Less than a minute left in the match. Blue Alliance seems to be taking us. Both alliances seem to have, be about even with 3 rotors going. Not sure either alliance has enough time to get the last rotor going. They may be going straight for the climb when we get in the last 30 seconds of this match. $30 seconds to go. Pilots have the opportunity to drop their ropes down and allow their robots to have the chance to climb and get an additional bonus at the end of the match. Red Alliance still working hard to get enough gears in and get that additional bonus. 10 seconds left to spare. 2 blue, all 3 red robots climb. Looks like 64 might be stuck. Don't clout the Blue Alliance out yet, folks, because because we're still doing the free climb per alliance.
Our final scores are in, and the red team clinches the win with a score of 305 to 290. All right, so now for quarterfinals number 4, let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
And joining them is going to be team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Team Paradox.
And this time they'll be playing against our Blue Alliance, starting with team 5890.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
And in our middle station, team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Mighty Robo Rangers.
And finishing out our alliance, team 2838.
From Dallas, Texas, the All Sparks.
We've got our thumbs up. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting autonomous of qualification 4 of 8. This is the 3rd seed versus the 6th seed. 5427's autonomous successfully gets almost every ball into the boiler. Now moving on into the teleoperated period of this match. Looks like all teams have switched focus to getting gears onto their airships. Blue Alliance did not put the first gear onto their airship, so their second rotor hasn't moved yet. Red Alliance right now in a slight lead. Blue Alliance should be ready to get both rotors with gears on it going. Red Alliance with a lead with 2 rotors and some KPA in. 3335 racing down the field to get lined up and get another gear onto their airship. 5427 still trying to get another gear onto their airship. Seems the Blue Alliance is only 2 gears away from getting that 3rd rotor going. .5892 might be facing some field connection issues. Actually, they're trying to line up that gear and get it onto their airship as well. So far, the Red Alliance has 3 rotors versus the Blue Alliance's 2, bringing them at a slight lead right now as we approach the last 30 seconds of this match. 5960, push against 5427, pinning them against the wall. Might be a possible penalty there. We reach the last 30 seconds of this match. All pilots have dropped down their respective ropes to allow their team's robots to climb the ropes to gain an additional bonus at the end of the match. So far, both alliances only have 3 rotors with red at a slight lead. 3335 climbs, 2 blue climbs. All red robots climb. Looks like red might have taken that one due to KPA and a hang, but remember, blue still gets a free hang, so don't count them out yet.
And we have our final scores for the match. And red hangs on and gets the win with a score of 309 to 290.
quick announcement. It seems that somebody dropped their Hilton hotel key. If you could come to the scoring table, if you know you're missing it, please come by.
All right, we're going to get ready for quarterfinal match number 5. In the first match, blue took the win, so red's going to need to win this one to hang on. Let's meet our teams. And the Red Alliance on slot number 1 is going to be 5431.
From Plato, Texas, Titan Robotics.
In the middle station, we have team 3997.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Screaming Chickens.
And the third team of our alliance is team 2882.
From Katy, Texas, Nuts and Bolts. Wait.
Over on the Blue Alliance, in our first position, we have team 441.
From Houston, Texas, the Devil Dogs.
And in the middle slot, we have team 2587.
From Houston, Texas, Jersey Voltage.
And finishing out our alliance, we have team 118.
From League City, Texas, the Robonauts.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Go ahead and get started with 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, getting into the teleoperated period. Looks like 118 scored a couple KPA into their own boiler. Both alliances focusing entirely on gears, but it looks like due to a hit from the red on Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance dropped the gear. Jersey Voltage coming back on the Blue Alliance station in an attempt to score another gear onto their airship. Red Alliance in a slight lead right now due to having 2 rotors moving on the red side. Looks like the blue side is able to get their second rotor moving as well. 5431 lining up to put another gear onto their Alliance airship. 441 scores another gear onto their airship, followed by 4587. Looks like they're one gear away from getting that third rotor moving. .2882 lining up to put another gear onto their own Alliance station. Reminder that this is the second match of qualification 1. In order for blue to move on, they must win another match. But if red wins this round, then they will push it to a third match. Right now the score is neck and neck. Both alliances have 3 rotors moving, with blue having a slight lead due to scoring 2 kPa into their boiler. Now we approach the last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots have the opportunity to drop down their ropes and give the robots a chance to climb and gain an additional bonus at the end of the match. It seems that both alliances have given up on trying to score the last gears needed to get that 4th rotor moving and focusing entirely on climb. This is a really close match, folks. It might be dependent entirely on the few kPa scored.
All right, we've got our final scores in for quarterfinal number 5, and blue wins it with a final score of 307 to 305. Those 2 fuel really helped. All right, let's go ahead and get started on quarterfinal match number 6. In our last match, blue took the win, so red is going to be looking to win this one to stay alive. Our first team in the Red Alliance is going to be Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And they're going to be playing with Team 5829.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Autobots.
The third member of our Red Alliance is going to be Team 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's the Pantherbots.
And our Blue Alliance, our first team is going to be Team 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Iron Fangs.
In the Middle Alliance station, we have Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And finally, our team captain, Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
And we've got a thumbs up, so we're going to go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, getting into the autonomous period now. Looks like the Red Alliance is all attempting to score a gear onto their Alliance station, and they're able to get 2. Blue is able to get 1. Looks like a slight lead for going into the teleoperated period. Both Alliances have that first rotor going. Red Alliance is only 1 away from getting that second, and it looks like they're about ready for it. Red right now taking a slight lead due to that second rotor. Very gear focused match. No fuel out here on the floor. 6377 lining up on the Blue Alliance airship to get another, and they do. It looks like the Red Alliance is putting more gears up than they can keep up with. The pilots can keep up with. Just about ready to get that third rotor going, and they do. Blue Alliance is only 1 gear away from getting that third rotor going. 1296 scoring another gear onto their airship to get that fourth rotor going soon. $58.92, $58.29. The Autobots coming back on the Red Alliance airship to score another gear, as 1296 does. Right now we're neck and neck, 3 rotors each. It's about to approach the last 30 seconds of this match. Could very well be a tie if both alliances are able to get all 4 motors moving and climb. Now the pilots can go ahead and let down the ropes in order to let their respective robots climb. 15 seconds left to go. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to get all 4 motors moving. All blue robots climb. All red robots climb. This is going to be a very close match, folks.
All right, we have our final scores available. And blue wins with a score of 447 to 445. Okay, so on this one, what happened is the boiler did miscount some fuel. We had fuel that went into the low goal during Auton. It was about 7 or 8 fuel confirmed by multiple people. All right, we're going to go ahead and start it with match quarterfinal number 7. In our first one, red took the win. So blue's going to be looking for another win to come back. In our first slot on red, we've got team 2881.
The Lady Cats from Austin, Texas.
In our middle alliance station, we've got team 4192.
The Jaggernauts from Flower Mound, Texas.
And finishing out our red alliance, we have team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, the Robochargers.
Over on the blue side, in the first slot, we have team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
Our second team in the alliance is going to be team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And finishing out our blue alliance, team 6488.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Robo Rams.
Just bear with us as a moment as we try and get one more team connected. All right, we've got our thumbs up for the match. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, movement from all robots here for the autonomous period. 4192 is able to place the gear onto their airship. It seems the Blue Alliances as well, and goes ahead and places a gear onto their rotor. Both alliances have one rotor moving as we move into the autonomous period of qualification 3. Quarterfinal 3, match 2. This is the second match that the 2nd and 7th seed alliances are playing against each other. Red Alliance won the first match. If the 2nd/Red Alliance wins this match, then they get move on to the semifinals and play against the winners of 3v6. 4192 puts another gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance right now is at an advantage with 2 rotors spinning. Red's not too far off. They got their 2nd rotor spinning about now. Very gear-focused match. So far, 0 KPA scored on either boiler. .4192 places another gear on to their rotor. Only 1 gear short of getting their 3rd rotor moving. Blue Alliance gets their 3rd rotor moving. 624 races across the field to score another gear onto their airship. As is 4192. Very gear-focused match, like I said. All teams are really doing is going to their feeding stations, picking up a gear, and placing it onto their airship. As we approach the last 30 seconds of this match, it seems both alliances have their 3 motors moving on their airships. Couple gears off from getting that 4th. It seems both alliances are getting ready to focus on climbing. 15 seconds left in the match to go. 2 Blue Alliances already up. 624 going up as well. All Blue Alliances up. 1 on red. 4192 climbs as well, but will they make it? It seems that Blue might have taken that one, but let's see how the match scores turn out.
And we've got our final scores in. And it stands. Blue gets the win with a score of 310 to 255. All right, we're going to go ahead and started with our quarterfinal number 8 and meet our Red Alliance. In the first slot, we have Team 3103.
From Houston, Texas, Team Ironclad.
Next up in the middle station, we have Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, the Steel Talon.
And last but not least, we have Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're going to start off with Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And joining them again will be Team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, the Mighty Robo Rangers.
And finally, in our last station, Team 9.
From Louisiana, Team Combustion.
Happy Canada Day!
All right, we've got a thumbs up from the field. Get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is the second quarterfinal match. Fourth quarterfinal match, 2. If red takes it, they get to move on. If blue takes it, then they push it to a third match. Now moving on to the autonomous period, both alliances got one rotor moving. (54-14) attempts to score to try to even the odds and try to put them at an advantage over the blue alliance. As both teams score very similarly and are very evenly matched. (3103) gets another gear onto their airship, while 1912 on the blue alliance is attempting to line up and get another gear on theirs, and they do. Both alliances have their second rotor moving. Score is pretty close with 116 red to 120 blue. (3103) attempting to line up and score another gear onto their airship, as is 1912 on the blue side. (54-27) rolling around to do that as well. Lots of gear placement onto the airships on both sides. Looks like blue's ready to get that third rotor moving, bringing them at a slight advantage. It seems that the Red Alliance is only one gear away from getting their third rotor moving as well. Getting into the last 30 seconds of the match, pilots are dropping down ropes to give their robots an opportunity to climb and gain an additional bonus at the end of the match. 58.92 climbs, 59.60 climbs. So far, 2 blue robots, and all 3 robots have climbed. 1912 rolling around. Will they make it? Looks like they went for trying to score another gear. It's going to be a very close match.
All right, we have our final scores in for the match. And blue takes it with a score of 330 to 306. This is going to push it to a third match. All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for quarterfinal tiebreaker number 3. So this will decide between our 2nd and 7th place alliance who's going to go on. For the Red Alliance in our first slot, we have team 3999.
From Killeen, Texas, it's Shade Robotics.
In our middle alliance station, we have team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
And rounding out our alliance, we have team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Team Kryptonite.
And joining them in the Middle Alliance station, we have team 456.
From Vicksburg, Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance team, 6488.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Robo Rams. Find Will Smith, because I might be fixing to go now. Like someone else to take over the
All right, our field is ready. Our teams are ready. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, getting into the autonomous period now. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to get 2 gears up and able to score, get their second rotor going in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance got 1 gear up, has 1 gear going, 1 rotor going. 399 to get a gear from their Red Alliance leading station. 456 attempting to grab one as well so they can score on their respective Alliance airship. 3999 places a gear onto their airship. Right now they have a slight lead with 2 rotors going compared to the Blue Alliance's 1. .3005 lining up to score another gear onto their airship. Blue Alliance finally got that second rotor going. 624 racing down the field. Trying to get another gear. It seems 6488 might be having drivetrain issues. Attempting to get out of the middle of the field. Red Alliance at 3 rotors going compared to Blue Alliance's 2. Less than a minute left in the match. Red Alliance just continues to put gears onto their airship. 624 mainly putting the gears on their respective airship. Looks like 6488 is still facing some drivetrain issues. .456 continue to traverse the field. Now we're in the last 30 seconds of the match. All 2 Red Alliance robots are lining up in preparation to hang. Red Alliance still in the lead. 46 goes up on blue. 4192 is already up on red. 624 attempting to line up with 5 seconds left to spare. 2, 3 Red Alliance robots up on the red side. 2 for blue. Let's check out how those match scores turn out.
All right, we have our final scores in. And red wins with a score of 310 to 305. 5-point penalty making the difference.
Quick announcement. It looks like a small silver bracelet for a child was found in the stands. If you would like to check it out, see if it was your child's or if you lost it yourself, please pass by the concession stand.
All right, let's go ahead and get started with quarterfinal tiebreaker number 4. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
And in our Middle Alliance station, Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're going to start with Team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
And in our middle station, we have Team 5960.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Mighty Robo Rangers.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2848.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the All Sparks.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Teams ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off this autonomous round. 2848 tries to put a gear up and falls. 5427 shooting balls into the boiler. All right, there's some action happening on the blue side of the field. Balls are everywhere. There's a pile up on the red feeder station. Blue. All right, red gets a gear. There goes blue gets a gear. That's a good strategy. 2848 picks up a gear and heads over to their loader station. .2848 loaded up with fuel. Are they going to shoot? We'll see. Oh, big collision between 5427 and 5892 over here on the right side of the field. .5960 loading up a gear onto their feeder station. .2848 does not appear to be moving. There's a collision again between 5427 and 5960. There's some heavy defense being played right now. Got 2 rotors spinning on each side. Oh, now we got 3 on the red side. Okay, red's got 1 robot climbing, blue's got 1 robot climbing. Red's about to get 3 robots climbing. 2 robots up on red. Will the third one make it? And the match is over.
And we've got our final scores for this tiebreaker, with Red winning and advancing to the semifinals. Congratulations, Red. All right, we're going to get started with our semifinal match number 1. On our Red Alliance, we've got our captain, Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonuts.
And joining them will be Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Finishing out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
And on the other side of the field, we've got Team 3847.
From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
And they'll be playing with Team 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And our final robot on the blue side is Team 6377.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Howdy Bots.
Are we waiting for that? All right, thanks for bearing with us as we fix the field. We've got a thumbs up. Teams ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like most of us are moving during this autonomous period. There's some serious fuel going into the red boiler. Nice. All right, 3847 is getting some pressure. All right, it looks like 1477 has a gear. They're ready to, nope, they knocked the hopper. 3735 is trying to deliver a gear. 3847 is fuel in the gear intake. $14.77 heading across the field. 3735 ready to put on another gear. 118 getting ready to load a gear now. All right, here comes the Blue Alliance. There's a collision now between 4587 and 1477 in the middle of the field. Some defense being played. $118 full of fuel. 1477 ready to deliver their gear to their airship. All right, it's 30 seconds to go. Who's going to make it? Pretty close score so far. 4587 and 3847 duking it out over by the red airship. 3735 bringing up the first climb. $118 and 4587 trying to climb. 1477 trying to climb. 3847 trying to climb. And 6377 trying to climb.
And we've got our final scores for the match. And red hangs on, winning 324 to 205. All right, we're going to get started with semifinal match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, our first team is going to be 39.99.
From Killeen, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
Joining them in the Red Alliance, team 41.92.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
And capping out our Red Alliance team, 3005.
And in Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
And this match they're up against on the Blue Alliance team, 5414.
Out of Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
They'll be playing with team 3103.
Out of Houston, Texas, it's Ironclad.
And finally, team 3335.
Out of Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
All right, our field is ready. Our teams are ready. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there's a lot of movement out there for this autonomous period. 39.99 gets a gear up. 41.92 gets a gear up. 54.14 shooting pressure. All right, and 3103 loads up with a gear. 39.99 heading across the field. Ready to load a gear. All right, is 39.99 going to shoot their fuel into the... All right, there's a backup at the blue feeder station, and now it's gone. 3005 loading a gear onto the airship, or trying to. 3335 just barely misses their gear. $39.99 takes a big hit from 54.14. Both 39.99 and 3005 managed to hit some gears. Both teams have 2 rotors spinning. Let's see how many they can get before the end. All right, gears are flying across the field. 39.99 loading up another gear. 3103 trying to hit a gear. Seconds left, and we'll see these robots start trying to climb now. 4192 starts heading up. 3335 starts heading up. We got 1 climb on the red and 1 climb on the blue now. Red has 3 rotors spinning, blue has 2. Oh! Blue just barely misses their 3rd climb. Hello, hello.
And our final scores are in. And red takes the win with a score of 310 to 274.
right, let's take a look at these teams out here. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
After that, we have Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Rounding up this Red Alliance, we have Team 441.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Devil Dogs.
Now let's check out our Blue Alliance. First up on Blue, we have Team 847.
Oh, 3847. From Houston, Texas, it's Spectrum.
After that, we have 1477.
From Conroe, Texas, we have Texas Torque.
Running off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 5986.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Iron Fangs. All right, our field is ready. Our teams are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! All 6 robots moving on the field. We've got 118 putting up some fuel. Red Alliance got their first gear in Auton, and so did Blue. .3847 getting a gear up onto the airship, as did 441. 5986 for the Blue Alliance getting another gear. And that gets the second rotor spinning for Blue. .4587 delivering another gear for the Red Alliance. It's going to make their second rotor. Meanwhile, Blue gets one more gear up on the airship, with 5986 delivering a second. We've got both teams tied up at 2 rotors each, with the slight lead going to Red and the 7 fuel they got in Auton. With both teams on 3 rotors now, you're starting to see a little defense being played. 118 screening in the middle of the field, while 4587 does the same thing on Blue's Alliance Zone. All 3 robots now for Red in prevent mode, trying to keep that 4th rotor from being scored and hold on to their 7-point lead. With the buzzer being sounded, teams are trying to get to their airships to climb up the ropes. We've got a few more fuel going up by 118. 1 robot up for Blue. 2 robots up for red. The second robot going up for blue. Three robots up for blue, but keep in mind, red does get the free extra points. We'll see if this score stands.
Let's take a look at the scores for this last match. Red takes the lead. Red wins 322 to 305. All right, let's take a look at this next alliance for this next game. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
Up next on this Red Alliance, we have Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
After that, rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robochargers.
Now let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. First off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5427.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
Rounding up this Blue Alliance, we have Team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, it's the Cyborgs.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our autonomous period, we have all 6 robots moving. 2 gears up on the blue side. 1 going up on the red side. So both teams get their autonomous rotor. 1 gear advantage to blue. .2881 puts a gear onto the red airship. While 3335 gets yet another gear onto the blue airship, finishing out their second rotor. One more gear goes onto the red airship, and a second as 2881 gets theirs going, quickly matched by blue. Red starts to spin up their third rotor, as does the blue team. So we've got 2 teams very evenly matched, with the blue having 2 fuel to their advantage, red having the auton rotor. "45 seconds left in this match. Both teams are looking to try and get that 4th rotor at this point, cycling gears to and from the airships. With 30 seconds left in the match, teams are going to start getting ready to climb on the airships. We have 2 of the 3 robots going up for red and scoring. 1 robot up for blue with 7 seconds left. 5414 trying to make the climb. Red getting their third robot up, while blue was only able to get 1 touchpad lit.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for this last match. Red takes the win. They win with 330 to 282.
So with that win, we will have our second alliance, the red that just finished, as well as, I guess we still have 118. That wouldn't have split. They won, right? Is that going to a tiebreaker? Yeah. As well as our 8th place alliance that'll be going into the finals matches.
Got a little less than 3 minutes on this timeout. All right, guys, we got about a minute and a half left of it on our timeout. All right, let's take a look at this Red Alliance for this next match. Up here first on this Red Alliance, we got Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
Up next on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
Now let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. First up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Up next on our Red Alliance, we have Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3999.
From Killeen, Texas, it's Shade Tree Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all 6 robots out to the airship. 118 starting to put up some fuel. We've got 1 rotor up for red, 1 going for blue. Both teams starting to cycle the gears. A little bit of a scrum on both sides of the field as teams lock up with each other. 3005 delivers 1 gear up the blue airship. While red continues to struggle with 1 gear impaled on one of their pegs. .4192 gets ready to deliver 1 more gear to the blue airship. While red gets 1 more gear onto theirs, finishing out their second rotor. Second rotor as well going for blue with a 14-point differential due to the fuel at the beginning from red on their Auton. One more gear coming onto the red airship. As you can start to see red going into prevent mode. 118 starting to move back and forth across the field. 4587 doing the same. .3005 delivers a gear up to the blue airship, while red completes their third rotor. With 20 seconds left in the match, we've got both teams trying to get back to score their ropes, climb up on the airship. 1 robot up for red. 1 robot up for blue, 2 for red, 3 robots up for red, and all 3 for blue.
Let's take a look at the next set of scores. Winner of final 1 is red. They win with a score of 324 to 265. right, guys, it looks like we got about a minute left in our timeout. All right, let's get ready to meet these teams in what could be the last match. First up on red, we have Team 118.
From League City, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
Next up, we have Team 4587.
From Houston, Texas, it's Jersey Voltage.
Up last on this red alliance, we have 441.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Devil Dogs.
Now let's take a look at our blue team. First up, we have Team 3005.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Up next on this alliance, we have Team 4192.
From Flower Mound, Texas, it's the Jaggernauts.
Rounding off this blue alliance, we have Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
All right, let's get this final match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got movement from all 6 robots. 1 gear going up for red, as well as some fuel. 2 gears going up for blue. We've got the rotor going for Auton on both teams. Red ended up with a 9-point advantage on the fuel. Both teams looking like they might be playing a little prevent. With blue screening out everyone completely from that alliance, or from the retrieval zone. Oh, wow. Collision, 4587 slams into the blue alliance and loses a gear. $28.81 driving into 118. And we're tied up at 2 rotors on each team, still with a 9-point advantage on red. 80 seconds left in the match. One gear going up for blue, another going up for red. And we're about 1 gear short for the Red Alliance to get their 3rd rotor. While 3005 loses a gear against the airship. Red got their 3rd rotor going with 30 seconds left in the match. While another gear goes up for blue. $118 trying to shoot off a few extra fuel. Didn't manage to make any in. We've got 2 robots up for red. 3rd rotor goes up for blue. And 2 hangs for blue. Again, we've got a 14-point differential, partly due to the fuel, partly due to 1 foul.
Let's see the final match results. This could decide. Red takes the win! We now have our TRI winning teams. Congratulations to Team 118, Team 3735, Team 4587, and Team 441. Congratulations also to everyone who participated in this event.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do a few awards, hand out some hardware. So from yesterday, we had a mentor as well as a girls drive tournament. So for the mentor drive tournament, we have 3 teams that have trophies down here. 441, the Devil Dogs. You want to send a couple people down, pick up a trophy? As well as 4587, Jersey Voltage. And Team 5427, the Steel Talons. You're welcome. All right, we also had our all-girls drive tournament yesterday. So our 3 teams for that. First, we had Team 3103 Ironclad. Our second winning team was Team 1296, the Full Metal Jackets. And our final team was Team 441, the Devil Dogs. All right, next we're going to do our finalist alliance. And our first team on the finalist alliance is going to be Team 4192, the Jaggernauts. All right, our next finalist team is going to be Team 3005, the Robochargers. Our third member of the finalist alliance is going to be Team 3999, Shade Tree Robotics. And the final member of the Finalist Alliance is going to be Team 2881, the Lady Cans. All right, congratulations to our Finalist Alliance. And last but not least, of course, we've got our TRI champions. We've got some trophies for you as well as the banner that you see hanging up in the back. And what's becoming a little bit of a tradition, if y'all want to take down the banners at the end, they're going to get a ladder ready for you. So our first TRI champion, the leader of their alliance, is going to be Team 118, the Robonauts. All right, our next TRI champion is going to be Team 3735 Vortex. All right, the third TRI champion is going to be Team 4587 Jersey Voltage. And our final team on the Championship Alliance is going to be Team 441, the Devil Dogs, with their third trophy of the day. Congratulations, guys. While they're coming down to get their picture, we do want to say thanks to everyone who came out here, stuck around till the end. If you do have the ability to stay a little bit later and help tear down the field, anyone that'd be willing to volunteer, that would be much appreciated. For everyone else, appreciate you coming out, and travel home safely. Thanks.